Well, we're back. Hey there, guys, it's Metro. And, yeah, yesterday we had the most unique stream of my career, I would say. Let's put it that way. So we're returning. Today we're going to hopefully finish a key, because at this point now, well, now that we know when the patch is coming out too, so it's not for two more, we have two more full resets. Oh, the Fire Festival starts too. I love that. Where are the banners? Let's see. Oh, has it started yet? 10 a.m. Lucky 13. Yeah, this would be the this would be the 13th key, so we'll see if we have another one. Can we get another perfect stream? No chance. That's so unlikely. So like I said, I've never had that like in years. Have 100% disband rate. What did the stats balloon up to? Let's see. Like for years and years and years, we've only ever had, even Dragonflight Season 1, which was the worst. Well, Dragonflight or Shadowlands Season 4 was the worst, but the worst ever was still only 57% disband rate, you know? Yeah, it's got all the way up to 48% now. Wow, holy shit. It was as low as 30% a couple weeks ago. But the last 2 weeks were really bad. It's like 39% a few weeks ago, I think. Probably not, though, actually. I was just misremembering. I miss Shadowlands Season 4. I don't. But yeah. Anyway, what I was going to say was I wanted to play some Resto Druid before that patch comes, because I want to compare it prior and after. But I think we'll just start next week. We'll see. I don't know. We'll see how this... I really don't want to get, like, no vault. You know what I mean? You only need to finish 8 fucking dungeons. I guess as long as I get 4, I'll be satisfied, but... we'll see. See, Algathar Academy. What? I was also thinking about, you know, just trying the whole damage thing that got brought up yesterday. Because, you know, if there was some valid criticism, it was that I never actually tried it, which, you know, that's legit. So we might give it a try. What is that? Oh, Rose of the Veil is the thing from the last boss, right? Vortex Pinnacle we need though. So if at any point we like run into a lull in keys, we might just do like a... I don't know. People were saying that like I should not be, I should focus more on damage or something like that. So we'll give it a try maybe. Anyway, this whole season has felt rushed. Gearing quick as possible and easy made it feel like we are further in than we really are. People declining people week 1 for not having score is wild. Is it? A feral affinity is hard when adjusting. How long have you dabbled with Resto Druid? Not long. That's what I'll be doing. Balance affinity or whatever. I guess that's not even what it's called anymore, right? But anyway, yeah, I'll be doing balance or whatever. I mean, actually, Brackenhide would probably be the one to test it on. If we can get into that, we'll do that. We don't actually need the key, but that'll be the one to test it on for sure. So what would I have to drop to get these talents that this dude's going on about? I really don't want to drop Umbilicus, but probably drop Heartrend. That spell seems to suck. So probably Purgatory, Heartrend. And can we drop, I guess drop Hemostasis maybe, huh? That's more of a, I don't even, that doesn't really even, that's more of a defensive talent. Doesn't really give you much offense now. But it's gonna lower my overall blood shields, isn't it? Yeah. I guess we can drop Coagulopathy? That doesn't seem like that would be good though. I guess maybe Voracious, yeah. They dropped Improved Vamp Blood. Improved Vamp Blood. Oh, yeah, but well, yeah, I guess that's not. Let's try that, maybe. As opposed to what? Like, I don't know. I assume people are running Purgatory, but that's the thing that I think I don't need the most on Tyrannical Weeks. There's no Theris, though. Umbilicus is too strong to drop. These people are crazy. They're not doing it in higher keys, no way. It's so fucking good in higher keys. Like, I mean, that's a lot of healing to just drop for one talent. I mean, that's that's just silly to drop that. There's a lot of packs where it's competing with Death Strike the whole way. Purgatory is the one for sure. That spell almost never procs in Tyrannical Weeks. It is bolstering week though. It's hard to even trust score sometimes. People can fail upwards and get carried a long way. Hey Cameron, what's up, buddy? Good morning. Morning Metro. I've had Umbilicus be 16% of my overall healing. Yep, I've had it be very high, and it saves me so often. It's such a big spell, especially now with the set bonus. Metro, I started to tank on my old Blood DK and did 13 Underrot. Is it my fault that the group is not doing the ticks and me being swarmed? No, the ticks have to be broken. There's no... Not one person cannot do that, so... You won't be able to survive that because they put like a massive debuff on you. Okay, so we're in Theris. I won't try it on this one though, just because I don't want to introduce any variables to keys that I actually need for score. Oh wait. Oh yeah, no, we need this on Fortified or on Tyrannical. Can I mail BOEs to allies on different servers? Not different servers, no. I had over 10 stacks on me, yeah. No, not different servers. You can't mail BOEs. Like to an alt, you could, but not other players. Not BOEs, no. Has to be something that's bind an account. BOEs, like, that would be ridiculous for economy, right? Think about it. People sell some BOEs for like millions and millions of gold. Good hump day, James. What's up, buddy? Took a weapon yesterday from the vault. Did not care for secondaries, but it was an improvement. Wish you well today. We ran three dungeons yesterday, and they were all disbands.
The Black Dragonflight welcomes
Yeah.
your help in repelling these attackers. Though I have been perhaps
I wish me luck too.
at times,
I do need to
I am sure you will
get some keys done. Hopefully we can finally get that back on that side.
of Azeroth.
Only ask because I got a cool shield while leveling Death Knight. Yeah, you can't send it across realm, but you can send it across faction now on one realm, which is a new feature in Shadowlands. Okay, again. Oh, it's back there. $15 disbands incoming. As long as we get some keys done today, it doesn't really I really would like to get at least one day on Resto Druid this week, but I don't want to not have at least 2 things of the vault. Ideally, I'd have the whole vault, but that's probably just not going to happen unless we do all 3 days on DK. I am going to, in case you can't tell, I already started early, and I am going to end early to get some golf in today, because the next few days it's supposed to rain. It's actually supposed to storm, I think. Getting some kind of like hurricane system coming in early in this year, which is really bizarre, but... just says storms for like a week straight, so it's like, well, I don't know when I'm gonna get to golf again now. I wasn't able to catch a stream yesterday. I was 12 in a row, yeah. 12 keys yesterday. Was it 13? I think I actually was wrong. I put 12 on the video, but wasn't it 13? But yeah, the whole stream was disbands, not 1 key finished. I put 12, but I think it was 13, wasn't it? Or did I... oh no, it was 12. That's weird. But anyway, yeah, 12 straight disbands. I think I thought it was 10 and it ended up being 12. That's what it was. Good God, I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, I'm not. I'd rather 12 straight disbands than 11 disbands. And 1 completion or something. That was like one of the funniest streams ever. I'm gonna make a whole fucking video on just that stream. That is absolutely a new record, yeah. I mean, like, let's look. We can just look for what things were like in season 1. There's probably like, you know, here's 4, 3, 4, 5, 4. Lots of 4s, 3s. Nothing more than 5 this season, but let's see season 1. 3, 2, 3. We should probably just start at the end, honestly. 4. That's like pretty bad stretch, but there's some completions at least in there. 4, 3. Here's a bad one. 6. Oh. That is also 6. Oh, what the fuck? Wait, hold on. How many is this? But that's over 2 weeks. That's the difference. That's actually 14. So, yeah, but that's over 2 weeks. The end of 1 stream into another whole week. But it looks like that day we did finish with 2 upgrades, you know? So, in terms of 1 sitting, that's definitely the record. But we actually had 14 in a row. Just across 2 weeks. Anyway, just had a group wipe on Magma and disband right away. We lost literally 1 to 2 minutes on the Mammoth. Yeah, you're not gonna upgrade that key though if you wipe there. We had pretty much not necessarily a perfect run, but an extremely good run yesterday. And the 2 minutes it took me to solo save Magmoth was enough to not get the upgrade. Obviously, there was a lot more than just that, but yeah, you're not going to wipe that boss and still upgrade that key on Tyrannical. Your damage would have to be astronomical. Afflicted play any part of the spans? I think there was like 1 key. Yeah, the second key yesterday, we had nobody dispelling it, so we just wiped to the boss and that was it. Otherwise, not really, no. Like, the way I always say it is it had nothing to do with the disbanding. That's all personal problems, you know what I mean? There's no reason that a mistake should lead to the key ending. But I've tried to readapt my definition of that because so many people don't give a fuck about finishing keys. They only care about upgrading keys, so. Which is entirely antithetical, especially at the beginning of a week, if you ask me, when people don't even understand what the difficulty of the dungeons are going to look like. Like the key that I just referred to, the second key of the week, that guy needed to learn that lesson the hard way. Like, he invited nobody who could deal with the effects other than the healer. So what do you think is going to happen? Tyrannical bosses where only 1 person can deal with the effects. You better learn that lesson if you want to keep pugging this week. Anyway, my prop pally is 435. Feels like mobs run me over. Challenge Season 4, 22 and 23 felt easy compared to Dragonflight. Well, in Shadowlands Season 4, we had a massive health buff, and we were at the peak of our scaling, right? So, plus if you're playing Blood DK, they basically never got hit. I had a flawless 22-0 Thirst yesterday with 0 deaths, and we were under time by only a minute and a half. Tank was kind of trolling on the chain pulls, though. Oh, really? Yeah, the chains are like the way you make up the time. Brightside, what's up, buddy? Disband the first key? No, we haven't started one yet. This guy just doesn't invite people and then just leaves. Okay. Reels. What is this nonsense? Can I like report this guy? Anyway, I had a group yesterday where a priest healer was leader and didn't invite anyone else to clear afflicted. They then go only one to deal with afflicted. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's how clueless a lot of these people are. Alright, sign up to this though, because I do want to... We'll test some things. That's how, like, it's so common now. That's what I was saying yesterday. Like, the game's average player base has just gotten so unwise. Like, I don't even know how else to say it. They have, like, no wisdom and no expectation of what's going to cause issues for them. And I think that's the problem with everybody leaving keys after one mistake. You just learn so much slower when you spend 4 hours playing and you're only in dungeons for like 15 minutes at a time. You just learn so much less about the game. And a lot of these guys, like, you know, like, so like me, like I probably learned a lot and I can still keep learning, but I've learned pretty much everything I'm going to learn. But a lot of these guys don't, they're not out there like playing like I am, you know what I mean? They're playing maybe once or twice a week and acting like that still. So it's like, well, you're never going to make progress like that, dude. You're just basically hoping that the other 4 people in the group carry you if you're going to do that. Disbanded on the first boss, on the last boss, first time doing Nelth. Literally was on my main character and was soloing the entire instance. Right. I had a group yesterday where a priest healer, we were the last week in Oldham 20. The bites were hitting for 300 to 400k. Is that a lot? WoW is different now. Everything is min-max and people want the results without the grind. Right, well that's why it's so dumb, isn't it? Because everybody's like a fucking elitist, but they all suck. So well, maybe you should rethink about what your attitudes are towards this game. I always relate it to sports, but it'd be like if like a baseball like player like after being down 0-2, he just went to the dugout. You know what I mean? It's like, no, bro, you have another shot. You still got another chance here. People are really thoughtless now, I've noticed. Some weird skill drain is going on. Skill drain. Yeah, that's probably the right way to put it. I'm no elitist, but I still suck. I mean, it's fine to suck. That's most people suck. You know what I mean? Everybody's got a lot of learning to do, myself included. So to be acting like I'm too good for the rest of this dungeon because some mistake happened that's really arrogant. It's really doesn't help anybody. How you doing today, man? I'm doing great. I played Wrath all day, every day for a year in 2008, and now when I play, I can barely play a few hours without getting annoyed. Yeah, well, that's true too. The game has just changed. Althea, that's fine. Should there be some sort of consequence for leaving? Nah, there can't really be. They have to redesign the entire Keystone system for that, and that's not going to happen. Yeah, they're exactly. They're elitist, but they suck. It's so weird, right? Like, it's like I could see why like a bleeding edge player, like somebody who's trying to become the absolute best player in the video game, would want to be doing all this shit. But like these people are min-maxing time that they barely invest in the first place. It's really strange to me. Like when I log on this game, I'm doing it because I want to have fun. I don't care about Like fun is first, you know what I mean? That is higher than anything else for me. And these guys make it like they don't give a fuck about fun. They only want to succeed, and they barely do anything. Like, they're mediocre ass players. They're the same score as I am. They're not doing anything impressive. The one thing I hate about the game too is people using their IO and Mythic raid experience to feel superior to other people. It's like, bro, you play WoW and you probably hide that you play it in real life. That's a funny way to put it. Yeah, that's not uncommon. I mean, I get why you're saying that, but that's not really that big of a surprise. Games of skill, quote unquote, like not like pure random games, are always going to be like that. People are always going to take their standing on it. Maybe it's a lot of classic players returning. I don't think so, honestly. One disband we had last night was idiotic. Last boss, and we were going to be a bit over time, maybe 3 to 5 minutes. Our tank quit. He also died at least 5 times and only had 11 deaths total. What key was it? Honestly, you're talking about a tyrannical week, dude. If a tank's dying 5 times in a dungeon, he probably should quit. That guy's fucking either having a really bad day or something's going wrong. Unless you play for a job, lack of real-world accomplishments is probably the driving force of these types of people who hyper-focus on this kind of stuff. Right, and that's not... I mean, to me, I'm not going to say that's abnormal. Like, everybody gets, you know, bent out of shape about whatever their main hobby is, I feel like, no matter what you're doing. In the book I was reading yesterday, it was talking about how people who hyper-focus on small things have no important things to focus on. Exactly. And that's just life in the first world countries of 2023, right? I've been saying this for years, dude. Life is too easy. Life has been nerfed. IRL is too easy. There was a time when, you know, you had to wake up and figure out what you were going to eat by killing it and maybe dying to it, you know what I mean? Now every basic necessity of life is given to you, and some people want even more of them, you know what I mean? So when you can just focus on whatever is pleasurable, then all of a sudden you start creating problems for yourself. Because it used to be, you know, hardships to overcome daily. Even after the time when life was nerfed, it's still like, you know, even 100 years ago, people still had to work 60 hours a week to support their family. You know, they just immigrated to the United States and they can barely make ends meet, and they're facing deportation because they went through the process illegally, and they have to find a way to secure their spot in this country for their legacy of their future, you know? And it's like, nobody does that shit anymore, dude. Everybody just hangs out and plays video games and watches TikTok and uses fucking half English to talk, you know what I mean? It's like, world is just not the same. There's no hardship in the world anymore, it feels like, in the first world especially. I just find to dedicate time to a hobby, but if the... I can't see what that word says. If the the core focus of your life is a hobby, you will never find your purpose. I think, like, hobbies are really good for the brain, though, dude. I do agree with you, but I think I also disagree with you to some degree, because I think now life is, like I said, it's just too nerfed. So you kind of have to find... Like, what's your, you know, at worst, you're just simulating difficulty, right? Like, there's no real requirement to go out into the wilderness and kill a pig to eat, you know what I mean? That's not needed by anybody in the first world in this lifetime that we live, you know? So I think, like, it's good to have a simulation of difficulty. I think that's really good for the brain. That's why I've been talking about WoW and also golf, man. Like, it's the same way. You want to find a hobby that can simulate what life should be like, and that should be constant progression. Things that you never finish, things that you never beat, you know what I mean? That's why I love WoW, and that's why I love golf. And, like, yeah, going to the gym or, you know, other physical activities, like, yeah, like running, combat sports. I love that kind of does have an end game, but basically anything that will never end is really healthy for your brain, I think. And that's how life was for, like, thousands of years, right? It's only within the last probably 150 years that that's not being the case for people. Life needs more fixes then, like COVID. I don't think COVID was a fix. COVID was a bug. As a Frostmourne player, I can speak from experience. Probably because they're only waking up and playing WoW. We missed a lot of comments. Now we tear down statues and spray paint priceless paintings. Anyway, jiu-jitsu tends to last longer than most combat sports. Yeah, no doubt. Although I'm in physical therapy right now, trying to get back to BJJ. I don't know if I'll ever train again. Oh, really? What happened? Tore your shoulder up? Knee up? In Australia, if you're unemployed and over the age of 22, you can just apply for it and get paid a lot. The government doesn't even push you that hard to find work. That's, you know, now after I just said all that, I think that's going to be the future of life in any first world country, and I actually think that's a good thing. Just from somebody who lived in the United States my whole life, the amount of greed that I've seen take over this country is unmatched, and frankly, I have no interest in it. So I just don't want to be part of it. Like, that's part of the reason why I work like I do, because I just don't really care. Like, the people who like try to backstab each other to climb some corporate ladder, it's like, I'm just not interested in that, man. So let all those fucking people go do that shit and waste their lives doing that and focusing on that. And I'm just gonna, you know, live and keep enough funds to, you know, make sure my bills are paid and my life is comfortable. So I think, like, you know, universal basic income is probably going to be the future, because most people are going to need it. Anyway, I don't think we should actively be making life harder, though. We have so much money and technology and convenience. Why should we still? Well, that's what I'm saying. You wouldn't, right? Most people. So what my point I'm bringing up that before was, your brain craves it. Like, your body and brain adapted to that for an extremely long period of time. The evolution of the human species is molded on it, right? And now all of a sudden it doesn't exist anymore. It's not really going to be something you can just quit cold turkey, I imagine. You know what I mean? I don't know. Obviously, I'm not a fucking brain physicist or some shit. But anyway, I'd imagine, right? So most people chase it in activities that they you know, find to be stimulating. Let's put it that way. Some people, you know, video games, sports, I don't know, whatever your passions are, that's what that is, I think. You know what I mean? Because there was a time that nobody had time for hobbies, right? But so every time you're engaging in something that's challenging you mentally or physically and mentally, you're basically scratching that itch that your brain and body used to need to be very good at to actually be alive. So I think everybody should do that. You should pursue that. The people who like don't play video games that are difficult, like they hate all video game difficulty, well, I pray that they have something in their life that is challenging them, because if not, they're basically just sliding towards death, right? Like, life is difficult. It's meant to be difficult. So if you're just hiding from all difficulty in your hobby, that's not good. That's really unhealthy, I think. It's very bad, and it's like basically like not I don't know, man. There's so many. I don't bring up all these analogs, but anyway, where do you guys think this universal basic income is going to come from? Oh, actually, interesting topic. If you guys want to talk about that, probably no. But Andrew Yang, he did a lot of kind of like exploratory funding on this, and there's a lot of money out there that's being wasted. Let's put it that way. The big one is Social Security. If everybody has universal basic income, Social Security programs don't need to exist, so that money can literally just go right into that. Anyway, that's why college sports is so big, always trying to be the best. Yeah, right. It's more about passion than actual money, right? Is this another 12 at 12 stream? No, definitely not. One way or the other, we won't be getting 12 keys in today. Anyway, everyone I know that left high school and has a huge house and a family, and that now works labor jobs, and they leave for work at 4 a.m. and get home at like 11 p.m. Yeah, I know a lot of people like that too. Because we're not getting invited to that key. Social Security is essentially a form of UBI. Yeah, exactly. That's my point. And when I say Social Security, I don't mean literally just the Social Security Act. I mean like any type of public welfare, unemployment, you know, any federally funded insurances. All of those things don't need to exist anymore with universal basic income. So that really only gets you halfway there, but it's a lot more money free up than people think. Someone's making bank from college sports, just not the players. Well, yeah, that's correct. Yes, I was just talking about the way they pursue it as players is obviously through passion and not money, but some obviously care more about money. Okay, well, I guess we'll just fucking do any key that we can find at this point. But there are none. Okay, cool. Yeah, I don't know. I would really like to do a Brackenhide if we're not gonna do a key that gives score. I really want to try to find a Brackenhide. What's the highest Brackenhide listed? Not doing anything sub 20. But I wouldn't mind trying like a more offensive minded focus and see exactly what the overall numbers look like in that dungeon. What else? Everyone's on Diablo. Maybe. What else? There's absolutely no shortage of money to make these things happen, but it'll never happen because we were too selfish to vote for it. Yeah, that's the number one reason why it won't happen in the United States. It's because every vote is not equal, sadly. Even though the people who would want it are the majority, or the people who would benefit the most from it, let's put it that way, are the majority. The people who would be the ones losing the most from it are the people who are in the ears of the politicians the most. I pay more in taxes than most people make in a year, and my dad used to make our toys when we were kids. I have zero tolerance for anyone who wants to coast through life on my efforts. No doubt, I can see that in your comments. I was just pointing out that that is not how it would work. It would be, you would just be getting, if it was laid out properly, you would be just be getting a free stipend of money. Because I think like the reason that it's inevitable is because so many, like we were just talking about it, Wix just brought it up, like so many people already exploit systems like that, you know, public welfare systems. It's kind of like, it's like almost like it isn't WoW, right? That free money comes from taxes though, and that's my point. It's already happening. You're already losing money from Social Security and all these other public programs that your tax money is going to. You would just be getting some of that back then if they did lay it out properly. But anyway, my point was like people are like so many people are basically trying to rip money out of the government that it's going to get to the point where it's like, well, you know, that percentage grows every year basically. So it's going to get to the point where it's just like, I don't think you can just avoid it anymore. It's like so many people are going to try to do it. And the thing about when you like, it's basically like legalizing drugs, right? Like once it's legal, then it stops becoming something that you are scamming the government out of money for, you know? And then everybody just gets the same amount of money. There's no, like, you know, no extra money coming. There's no wiggle room. There's no blah, blah, blah. Everybody gets the same money and they do what they want with that money. And everything continues the way it was. You know what I mean? Jobs still exist. People still work hard. People want more money, obviously, than what they would get. I can't exactly remember what number was floated, but it'd be like just enough to eat. You know what I mean? Creating laziness is not a solution. Getting rid of all these programs is the solution. All right, well, I agree. I disagree, but it's all good. I don't think that's creating laziness at all, and I certainly don't. Yeah, it's all good, man. I respect the hell out of you, so we can move on. Anyway, I don't know if it makes me want to move on to a different country. I don't know. It kind of makes me want to move to a different country. What? We can classify as a job seeker past the age of 22, and it's really easy to get accepted for it. And you get paid upwards of 450 USD every fortnight. I know someone who has been on it for almost a year, and they barely even push to find a job. Yeah, no, I actually know a few people, and in England as well, like all around the world. That's what I'm saying. Like people are just, you know, basically doing it for their job. Like that's their job, so it's already happening. You know what I mean? Like that's my point. Like I think if you just sit down and think about how many people are just basically taking money from the government for something that they don't really deserve in the first place, it's like, oh, it's a lot more than it looks like it is. I don't really care about politics or anything like that. Like I'm completely inactive in the scene, but I think it's inevitable. Once one major country does it, it's going to become something that becomes inevitable. It will not start in the US, I'd imagine, though. Did you see this crazy story of the Lost Titan submersible? Titanic. Yes, Mike, what's up, buddy? How's it going? I did see that. What's going on with that? These people are like, they have like less than 24 hours, right? It's perception. If you take away Social Security or healthcare, someone is going to oppose it. Universal income will just look like another freebie. We can't even have a workfare system opposed to welfare. Yeah, one way or the other, like the top financial people in this country won't sit through that. They're not gonna like it. Are we going for another perfect day? We're going for enter a key at this point. That's step one. Can't get into a key. It doesn't mean I have to enjoy watching it happen, no doubt. Well, realistically, you probably won't be alive by the time it happens. Neither of us will be. I was just saying, like, it's more interesting than it looks like it is. Just like I said, just because, like, you know, like I refuse to take money from the government. Like even during COVID, I didn't take any unemployment or any of their stuff. They like forced me to take their checks. I just gave them right to my mom. I don't want free money. But if everybody got free money as a baseline, then that would change the whole perception of it, you know? That's the way I look at it. Anyway, there's a lot of money that just gets floated around like that. The argument is like, why would they stop that when Australia has already started funding nuclear submarines that are estimated to cost upwards of $270 billion? Damn, that's a lot of money. What the fuck? Okay, we're obviously not getting invited to that group, so I'll just stop. 3 of them are billionaires that paid over $250,000 to be put in that situation. What situation? It won't happen in our lifetime. it might collapse before it does, honestly. There have been 0 healers around, really. Oh, the Titanic. Oh, it's that there. Oh shit. No, I was like thinking, like, I'm like, I don't know how expensive it is, but first of all, it's like, who are these people that they're trying to save like this fervently? Like, you know, not gonna. I think people probably get trapped in situations that they can be saved from and still die anyway, constantly on this world that we live in now. But somehow these guys are front page news, right? Why don't you want free money? Like, if I just handed you $100, you wouldn't take it? I'm talking about from the government. Obviously, people give me money all the time on stream. That's just part of what I do here, but... Very rich people on the submarine. That's who. Yeah, no doubt.
Many deals for a friend of the like you. Many farewells.
Well, interesting start to the day. Real 21, that'd be a good one to test it in, I guess. Looking for like a high volume dungeon. Free money isn't the problem, it's removing costs from necessities like food, water, and shelter. I guess that's a good way to put it. I don't really see the, like, I'm not like an economist or whatever.
Gorloks are stirring up an elemental war.
Okay.
Their numbers before they cause
Hopefully we'll get into some keys here. Pick up after 12 noon. Yeah, that's the problem when you start early, but there's plenty of keys listed. They just won't invite me. Sorry for starting this. No worries. Not your fault. People get riled up for all different reasons. At least this one is an important reason. Okay, we're in a key. 21 freeholds. I'm gonna give it a try, the whole damage thing. Welcome to the hot months. Energy bill already $45 up from last month. Oh, really? It's not really hotter. It's been like the same temperature since April here. We had like 85-degree days in April here. But anyway, yeah, we're gonna give this a try here. Let's see it. So what do I drop here? People said improve vamp blood, but then we can't take dancing rune. Oh, well, I see. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Well, fuck, but now all our talents are gone. I don't even remember what. I guess that's why it shows you. Yeah, okay. And then we just drop Purgatory, I guess, is the only other change. The nodes with the blue outlines. Yeah, I just saw that. I never noticed that until now. Could also drop Voracious. I feel like we don't need that much. Oh, but we don't have enough points. I think I'll actually just put 1 point into this. Did they find the Titanic sub, or is it still missing? I have no idea. Some people I have seen get rid of hemostasis. I like it too much. Hemostasis seems like it'd be pretty good for all around stuff. But yeah. The thing is, this talent doesn't seem very good at all, so I don't mind dropping that. We still have an extra point, so I think I'd honestly just take it out of Heart Rend at this point and put it back into Improve Vamp Blood. Can we make a new loadout? You still get, yeah, I want Umbilicus. I won't play without it. That's just gonna, okay, perfect. So what did we even drop? We just dropped Purgatory, Heart Rend, and that's it. Did you take the talent that was suggested? Yeah, I'm gonna give it a try. Fuck it. There's no other actual keys being listed, so. The second I saw that the sub is controlled by a $33 Logitech Xbox controller, I knew it was over. Wait, what? Key and level. Curious for your route, as I still need a few today. It's free old 21, yeah. Hemo is an odd talent. It can be really good for priority damage in a pack, but our priority damage isn't that good anyway. Well, I'm not worried about the damage of the talent alone. That's like a huge source of healing. That's talent's always been extremely powerful for healing. Like I was trying to say yesterday, there's more to factor in than just DPS, but some people don't seem to understand that for some reason. The argument that I've heard, and I know where it's coming from, but the argument I heard repeated by so many different people is if you play perfectly, Blood DK can survive anything. And it's like, yeah, no shit, but it's really hard to fucking play. Like, what the fuck? Like, I don't know if you guys are just gods or you think, like, you should never make mistakes in 5-mans, but I make mistakes constantly. All the fucking time. And I'm constantly not looking at the fucking screen, so that doesn't help. Is that talent pure DPS? Yep. These two talents do nothing for me survival-wise. Well, I guess they'll slightly increase my leech, but I don't know how that would even factor in. It'd be very, very little. The submarine they lost is controlled by a Logitech Xbox controller. Like, why? I don't, like, what? I don't understand that. There's not somebody in it piloting it? Time stopped. Metro's giving up Purgatory. Purgatory, I mean, if you guys watch me in Shadowlands, I never play with Purgatory. Does precasting A-bomb then make it reset? Apparently, yeah, but you don't need it because you just open with Rune Weapon every dungeon. Newo did a Vengeance Demon Hunter video the other day, and he talked about how he plays a safe build because it has a safety net. because even he makes mistakes. I'm glad to see other people admit it, yeah. I don't know where this weird mentality came from that like making a mistake is like a massive error. It's like, no, bro, mistakes happen all the fucking time and you can still upgrade keys with dozens of mistakes in a key. Bigger DPS numbers means you're better, obviously. I never got that mentality. For WoW, it really is a kill on the boss, or a Mythic Plus upgrade is an upgrade no matter what. Yep. It doesn't matter how you get there. There's lots of different ways to get there. Did you give up defensive talents for DPS? You were moving too fast. Yeah, I just did Purgatory, and this talent is just basically a damage talent anyway. But you have to take it to get Purgatory. So I gave up those 2 talent points for this, and then I gave up Voracious, which frankly is not... It's really not that good. It's a very good talent, to be honest, but I don't think I need it. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it's better than... I should probably actually take Voracious back and put this 1 point into this, I think. We'll do that. I don't know. I can't decide what's better. Probably Voracious. But we can also take Bloodworms. Should we just commit to that and take that too? I'm pretty sure that's like 100% of the damage talents we could take. Obviously we could take that, but it's, from what I've seen, it's so fucking bad. Maybe Crimson Scourge instead of Relish in Blood. I'm not really sure what the difference is there. It's 2 points, so I can't really take that. No Purgatory feels a little sketchy. Nah, it's not really. If you look at how many keys I do on Tyrannical Week that it actually procs in a time when it needs to proc, it doesn't really. Like, it's almost always just because people are dying and I'm wiping, you know what I mean? Probably like 70% of the Tyrannical Purgatories are just to me soloing a boss, basically. Fortified, though, I certainly won't ever be doing this, but... My father told me I was a mistake at birth. I still make them every day. Yeah, there you go. I hate what they did to Vengeance. Why? Especially when a small mistake can make a DK fall flat. It's just like you can get overwhelmed so quickly on Blood DK. That's the thing. What is going on here, man? I don't. What's up with people like having like 40 people in the queue and not inviting anybody? Purgatory is great in Fort when you're trying to gather and you don't have enough runic power on the pull. Yeah, I mean I probably will die without it, to be honest, but it did pop a few times yesterday. Just because it's a bolstering, you know. But that's why we're just testing it on a 21 for now. They made the playstyle centered around Fiery Brand, and I just don't like the switch. It's really strong, but I just don't like it. That's how it was in Shadowlands Season 3 and 4 for me. Leader has to make sure he's the lowest IO in the group. That's probably going to be difficult, considering he's actually pretty good. But yeah, that's how the Season 3 and 4 Shadowlands tier set was for me as Blood DK. I hated it. It's the least fun thing I've ever done on this spec. Hasn't always been about spreading your Fiery Brand. Not to my knowledge. Like, Fiery Brand didn't even spread when it came out, right? 2.5k Azrael on lead always wants 3k players. Season 1 Shadowlands was the brand build. Shadowlands Season 4 wasn't. That's when I main Vengeance. It was more about Fell Breath resets. Gotcha. I mean, that's the thing, like, you can always just play however you want, man. Like, that's basically what we've been talking about for the last, minus the other controversial stuff. That's pretty much what we've been talking about for the last hour here. You can play however you like, and almost assuredly it will not have a dramatic impact on your success rate. Obviously, if we're talking about like playing something completely non-viable, like trying to be a fucking tank as a holy pally or something like that, then yeah, that's gonna hurt. But if we're talking about 2 or 3 talent points, it's very, 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 very unlikely that it's gonna be the reason you upgrade keys or not. I didn't mean to hijack. No, dude, like I said, I respect the hell out of you. You got really strong opinions on it. I respect the fuck out of that. That's awesome. Too many people can't think for themselves nowadays, man, so I'm happy to see that, even if it's in a direction that didn't go maybe the best option. Like, kind of cause a little argument, whatever, I don't give a shit. People get in arguments all the time. As long as it's something that is people are passionate about on both sides, I'm all for it. Vengeance tier said it's completely centered around the fiery brand, though. Yeah, no doubt. So was the dancing rune weapon, right? Olderman 22 time. See you in 5 minutes after the wipe on Bromok. Alright, see ya. Like the thing about season 4 and season 3 of Dragonflight or Shadowlands was it was like literally you know, it basically encouraged you to play an entirely different way that I didn't do. So, you know, I still felt like I had a great season, still had a lot of success, and the spec was still very powerful. It was just also fun, unlike being boring as well. Vengeance has been a complete snorefest since Shadowlands. Oh, really? I shouldn't have fueled an argument on your stream though. I don't worry about that, man. There's a risk as the streamer of bringing up topics like that. That's what happens. That's why they always say don't ever discuss religions, politics, and there's a third one now. Oh, gender stuff. Yeah, don't ever do those things on stream. You won't enjoy them, the outcome. But it just seemed like a natural progression to that topic. Anyway, Neo was doing 26 and 27 on Vengeance, and he doesn't even build verse. He has like 8%. He goes full crit haste because crit scales up parry. But Vengeance almost always needs Holy Pally for sacrifice to get the gap in between their buttons. Yeah, that was the problem with Vengeance Forever, is they had big gaps in their mitigation. Same as hairdressing. They teach that in Paul Mitchell. What, to not talk about those controversial topics? He plays a Spikes build, which he says he doesn't need that healer safety net now, instead of the Frack build, which he does. So cool. The thing that's probably like different for a lot of people compared to that level, though, is like they're doing keys that like every single point of damage matters, and if they do not succeed, they are completely fine. Like, you know what I mean? Like they know their limitations, let's put it that way. Whereas when you pug, you don't have that. People think they're better than they are, and they do things that are causing their own success rate to go down. You know what I mean? Like, their actions are the hardest part of the key half the time. So you got to play around those people. Like, that's the difference. And that's what people don't seem to understand. Like, it's really weird though, but I genuinely don't think the people talking about that from the Blood DK perspective actually do hard content on Blood DK. But regardless, even if they did, that is usually what they're talking about. Like, scenarios where all 5 people are on the same page, they're in harmonious understandings about what the difficulty of the dungeon is, and you're min-maxing every point of what is the most valuable to you, and at that point it's just going to be damage because everything else is already accounted for. Whereas in a pug, you have so many people fighting each other, you know, kind of playing contradictory to each other, that you kind of can't rely on that part. So you got to secure the things that's most important, and that's just finishing combat, just making sure every combat ends without a disband.
We've always worked together. I am sure you will continue.
They all deplete each other's key and work on what they can do better. Yeah, exactly. They're playing Mythic Plus the way it's meant to be played. That's definitely the way to look at it. They will spend time in keys like that. They deplete them on a pull, and then they will sit there for hours figuring out how to make it work. Exactly. You're never going to see that happen in a pug. They would change builds to suit the comp, not to do, I'm going to do the highest DPS. Exactly. Yeah, I mean, like, literally we have that happen in probably like 50% of the keys, right? Like, These guys are running selfish playstyles to simply improve their own output, and then they do even further selfish actions in the key. You know, it's like, it's basically just like a single player game where 4 people are all together, forced onto each other. It's not a team. Nobody is playing as a team in these keys. So when like my healer might actively be trying to harm my ability to survive, I have to reconsider what I'm doing. You know what I mean? I had a BM hunter who joined a group with 2 range DPS, and his argument for now playing survival, even though he said he can, is that BM has a better AoE profile. Honestly, I've heard Faxi talk a lot about survival, but I've seen the other 2 specs do really well too, so I don't really have any issue with people playing BM. It's not like it was in Shadowlands, that's for sure. It's pretty solid. It's just maybe not theoretically the best or something. I would definitely, if it was me playing a hunter, I would be playing a ranged. Is the streak still going? Yeah, but that's because we haven't fucking done a key in an hour. This is the first key we've, again, and this is not even, we're in a 21, so there's like absolutely nothing out there this morning. It just sucks because at that level, damage and HPS is all players look at. Well, that's my point. If you're doing 26s, that's all you look at because everything else has already been accounted for. If you're doing 22s, that's not true. You know what I mean? So those people are, they're just harming their own ability to succeed. Survival takes so much damage in Shadowlands, though. Has that been fixed for Mythic Plus? Hunter in general has gotten a lot tankier, I guess, yeah. We went into the key with 2 range kicks plus beam and died to the first boss because no one could stop bolts. Oh, you just like needed more interrupts? Is that what you're saying? I don't really think you should expect somebody to change from a range spec to a melee spec just because you need more interrupt. Frankly, that's not really. You should build a comp that has a healer that has an interrupt if you're that much worried about it. Survival was the best out of all 3 at not taking damage since it was building haste and verse, and had Hunter's Mark for the 10% reduction. Oh yeah, you remember that? What were those things even called? I don't even remember what they were called. They're not glyphs. What were they? The nodes and the soulbind things. The specs are 2 different. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's pretty much not gonna happen, I think. Making survival melee was a mistake. I agree, yeah. Our key is going better than today, or going better today than yesterday. We haven't started a key. This is the first, and we're now again in a key. Like, we haven't started a key. That's all I can say. I wasn't expecting him to swap randomly. He asked that he knew how to play the spec. I'm just saying, like, to expect him to switch from the spec he wants to play, regardless of if he knew how to play it or not, that's not fair of a pug. You should just build a better comp. Hey Matt, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Welcome. I'm glad to see you again, man. How you doing? Marksman seems the most fun, but I don't want to drop a pet. And if I get accepted to a 10 while gearing and get kicked for having a pet, oh, I don't think anybody's gonna kick you for having a pet, especially not in a 10. Just do what all these guys do in these keys do. Just type LOL in all caps and be like, Sims say it's best, Raffle, or something like that. Like just some really over the top indignant response, and it's as good as you need to do. Things are good here. How about you? Oh, things are good here too, buddy. Anybody who like kicks somebody out of a 10 because they're not maximizing their damage is probably shit at the game anyway, though. You don't really want to be in a queue with somebody like that. It's not going to be fun. More hunters get kicked for not having a pet. Yeah, exactly. That's actually a really good point. You're going to probably be more likely to get loved for having the pet because you can bloodlust more freely. Single target with a pet is fine for marksman. It just drops a lot in AoE, yeah. I was watching a streamer argue with someone on Discord, and he called the guy a cuck for following him. Made me rethink how streamers are thinking of people. Whoa, can you elaborate on that? Is this guy not going to re-queue? It took him a while, but he did it. People intend screenshot my armory talents on Bloody K. Those people are just terrible though, dude. There's no reason to... That's why I'm like, people ask me all the time about, you know, I guess like mentality and keys and pugging and stuff. You will learn quickly who is right and who is wrong. And in that case, they are 100% wrong. Like, it just doesn't matter, you know what I mean? Anybody doing that shit is so bad at the game that they are not worth considering. They are not somebody that you want to put any time into thinking about. Be like a 13-year-old coming up to you and insulting you. It's like, bro, I don't give a fuck what you say. You're 20 years younger than me, like what? How do you know they screenshot you? It's a good question. You know you're in queue for Freehold, right? Fuck you, Faxi. Yeah, you're right. I am in queue for Freehold, I forgot. The first key was Neltharius, so I've just been floating around the zone. Alright, let's go to Freehold. This might... Well, maybe this will be the zero key stream. Just like yesterday was no keys upgraded, or no keys finished, this will be no keys entered. Let's port. Play on gummies with Alex Central? What, TBC shit? I cannot be asked with TBC. I have zero interest in TBC. Anything but it's like classic and that's it. I wouldn't mind maybe like leveling on TBC, but I would never play it past that. Anyway, they were in Discord arguing about details in a game. The streamer said, "You follow me, you little cuck." Something along those lines. I realize he's thinking that since people follow him, he's superior. Oh, you mean by follow, like, you're talking about actual, like, Twitch follow, not like he's walking next to him. I thought that's what you meant. Yeah, no, you're right about that. I've never really had that mentality. Like, people typically in my chat seem to know more than I do, you know what I mean? So it's like, it's never really gonna... I don't ever really feel like that, to me. Was that the dude only looking for Shadow Priest because he wanted PI? Who knows, dude? I don't even know why people do what they do anymore. Seems like the affixes this week are a bit rough. It should be an easy week, but yeah, Tyrannical and this, you know, the spell shit can be tough. Whispers after disband due to Hunter with 0 interrupts. Once AMS fell, and I died at Fresh Sting. Hey, SkyTide, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Tyran's always a group breaker. Yeah, this is definitely the hardest, like, affix in the game right now, Tyrannical. I was saying in a video that I don't know if I'll even publish at this point, but I think it's because no seasonal affix. This is the first time we've had, because every boss, like every seasonal affix always dramatically improved your ability to do bosses, right? Besides when they were not Kiss, Curse, or whatever beneficial. All 5 seasonal affixes that were beneficial were boss affixes, right? Like they would always help your ability to do bosses. So... and they could have just tuned them harder. But I think like in terms of trash to bosses, it's more upset than it was in season 1. I don't remember bosses being this difficult for people. But I'm probably just not remembering it well, I guess. Shrouded has to be the best for single target damage. Encrypted was really good, but I think Shrouded was higher group DPS. Oh, Shrouded was way higher. Yeah, especially towards the end when people started finding out like funny little routes to get as many as possible, you know? No seasonal affix plus the health and damage change right before the start of the season. The thing that's confusing to me about that all is it's meant to have made things less one-shotty, right? Wasn't that their like express written goal and it didn't happen? I was wondering why bosses were feeling so tough, but that makes sense. Yeah, the seasonal affix would always help you a little bit on bosses relative, you know? Bosses still need to be difficult in fortified weeks.
5,
Yeah, I mean, I guess you're right.
1.
Why? What's going on? OBS right now. Oh, I just closed it. God damn it. Okay, just nick of time there. That was really sloppy. Now so far the damage doesn't look much better. It's just AoE is just like not really gonna go up. This doesn't really help AoE much. If there was a way to buff our shadow damage, that would be definitely big. What's going on with this guy? They wanted the damage to be less spiky. Right, but do you think that happened? Because I don't think it happened. People still get one shot all the time in keys. Like, watch this boss. Well, it's only at 21, so it probably won't happen. But yesterday we did this boss and people just got one shot straight up. Oh, that's terrible. I thought we had enough time there to aggro it. Damage is still super spiky, that's why Holy Pally is becoming more meta. Well, for Devo. Wasn't an issue at all there. Oh, what the hell? I didn't realize there was still a mob alive. Darn, look at your damage being done. It's not really any higher so far. Single target looks higher though. That's probably the big place where you're gonna benefit from this. Holy Pally is also popular because it's getting reworked. That's what I was thinking, yeah. 57, not too bad. Yeah, not bad with Lust. Boss damage is gonna go way up with this build, obviously. AoE damage is not really gonna be increased. Most of the AoE damage is shadow damage. People saying Holy Pally for the same reason they're playing Bear. It's about to feel real good. Nice. Cool. Season's been out for a while. People want something new to focus on. Why does Warrior want you to move? I was just standing in the dead center. That wasn't a good idea. Just wasn't paying attention. I was too busy looking at damage. I've been playing Bear, and now I will look like a meta chaser. That's partially why I hate playing like alts and stuff, because I don't want to look like I'm trying to reroll or something. I heard a streamer mention Bear is going a physical damage build. Is it true? Yeah, we were talking about that yesterday, actually. Thrash, right? I'm in Holy Pally Prison for my guild for Aura Mastery. You know, I've been playing Holy Pally for 3 expansions, and I'm going Resto Druid next year. Oh, really? I love Holy Pally. It's definitely my favorite healer. 44k on that boss? I don't know what I normally do on that boss, but Bull Rug, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Bear's healing is nuts. Watch Nerf do 25 BH last week and did 115k overall. Wow. How's it going today with the keys? Well, we haven't actually. This is our first key of the week, or our first key of the day here, so this should be very easy. It's only a 21. I didn't join it for score. I wanted to test something out. Also, I love it, but when you're made to play it twice a week for 6 hours, even when you don't feel like it, well, that sounds like you just don't like raiding. That's one of the main reasons why I stopped raiding. It just felt like too much of a job, you know? And it was fun when it was actually hard, but now that I just started doing easy mode shit, it was really annoying. Not for me anymore.
Beware.
I hate raiding. Maybe if I had good people, but I find most are elitist, but not even good. Oh, yeah. I've passed the healer a few times, self-healing on Baron. That's cool. What is it mostly? It comes from just absorbs or what?
Beware.
One night in Paris with somebody. Welcome. Come on, Metro. You just wanted to end the streak. Well, actually, yeah. To be fair, I did want to put that to rest. Had a 200k HP wipe on Mythic Echo last night. Oh shit, that's what the fuck. That sucked. I love raids. But Holy Pally plays Silent Shadowlands and Dragonflight has been mind-numbing. Maybe the rework will reinvigorate my love for the spec. Yeah, I feel you. That's how it was for me in Legion. I was just not interested in the spec at all. That's why I switched. Did you heal raids or tank? When I healed them, I really enjoyed them. But yeah, once I started tanking, it just slowly started becoming less and less fun.
Beware.
Those are gonna pad away from us.
Beware.
Is that one of the yellow mobs? The argument against the fix is that we didn't have our seasonal fix in Season 1 of Dragonflight and it didn't feel this bad. It's going to be that health damage change preseason that screwed things up. Oh, wait, what? We did have a seasonal fix in Season 1 of Dragonflight, what do you mean? The first boss of this raid is super boring as a tank. Season 1 gave you like 30% damage. I don't really know exactly what like the effective thing was, but my point with bringing that up in the first place was that Thundering was probably the most clearly, like, you know, that impacted bosses a lot. Like, it was a high amount of damage throughout a boss. You want me to decide what to level for the expansion? Much better advice than meta chasing streamers. Yeah, definitely. Play what you enjoy, always. You'll be better at it too. Patrick Jane, welcome back, buddy. What's going on, Plater? Heron as well. What's up, buddy? Welcome. Sorry I missed your first comment. A lot of my raid enjoyment and healing comes from seeing huge HPS numbers. Just went from Rashyak, where we did 200k HPS, to the Karn, where it's 130. Oh, yeah.
Really? Is it greased up pig? I'm beginning to think this is not a professional setup. Ah, well, grab the pig and you win. Look at that! Caught a pig. Maybe we should move on to a more.
Don't worry, I'll be back to 200k on Magma Rocks, or whatever his name is. Oh, yeah.
Who makes it his duty to totally hurt you. He is the dynamo of defense, the sergeant of shell shock, the hellion in a half shell. Loadway!
Well, we read that all. That boss dies in 3 pulls, though. Oh, yeah. Everyone's stacked in tight quarters where I get good mastery benefit. Nice.
3, 2, 1.
Are they changing the mastery? I heard they're changing it. A talent will make it so the mastery works with the target's range to your beacon. Oh, that's neat. Holy shit.
3, 2, 1.
How do you avoid the barrel on second boss without freedom? I as the tank, I shouldn't get it, right? I have no idea. We need that pack still. Does tanking him in the middle there give DPS better FOV to dodge? Yeah, I guess so. I never really thought about it, but probably. You get Druid and shapeshift it. Yeah, if you're talking about other classes besides Blood DK, I don't know, but... Otherwise, you gotta kill it. He gripped it. That was clever. If you have to be immune to movement impairing effects, then unfortunately you can't. Anything that clears a snare can cleanse it if you time it. Oh, right, but we don't have anything in the group. That's what he was saying. I think Warrior can avatar it. Oh, yeah. Okay, next time that pack comes over, we'll get it and fight it with the boss. If the enhanced shaman is running the talent and remove snares, he can also do it. Oh, yeah.
3,
Any freedom? What?
1.
Hey, Craig, what's up, buddy? Welcome back. Of course, we do this and we don't get a single swirl.
2, 1.
Hilarious. Rolling moves, but somebody welcome. Okay. Throw attack time. Not really relevant, but any Resto Druid worth maining? I don't know. I've never... Wait. Range DPS is what that says, not Resto Druid. I've never really played DPS, so I have no idea. Try them out, man. That's the only way you'll be able to find out. You gotta find something that you enjoy, you know? For me, if I absolutely had to pick something, it'd probably be a Marksman Hunter. I really like how much class content there is for Hunters. And there's so many like cool spells and stuff that Hunter has, but I don't really play DPS, so. Shadow Priest actually on the topic now, though, it seems to. They look kind of fun, but they're not something that I would consider long term because they're really all over the place. Hunter is very fun, and if you play BM, you get a lot of cool pets. We can get them as marksmen too. Just don't really use them in combat, but collecting them sounds like it'd be fun. Going to see the new Transformers movie. Oh, really? Hope it's good. Let me know, actually. I'm interested. BM can tame exotic pets and spirit beasts. Oh, right. Warlock is very fun, and they are redoing all the pets. Yeah, that's true. They're getting new pets for Warlocks, too. Hey, Obscurely, what's up, buddy? Congrats on the perfect game yesterday. Yeah, that was nuts. What a nuts ending, huh? I would like to play everything, but don't have that kind of time. Nobody does, really. Playing everything is... that's a lot. 30-some things to play, right? I do wonder if a fun thing would ever occur where Mythic Plus bosses could be tamed by hunters. What, like... after the season's over, you mean? I made it in the thumbnail. Yeah, I saw that. That's cool. During. Well, that's never gonna happen. That would be ripe with abuse.
Good morning, Metro. Grats on the perfect game yesterday. Was an amazing ending. Wishing you the best today.
Thank you very much for the $5, man. It means a lot to me. Yeah, there's plenty of things that are tameable, but you can't have anything tamed during a Mythic Plus because then you won't be able to finish the dungeon. It would just be like pure abuse, like people would just do it to troll. Hey Metro, Enrico, what's up, buddy? What class and spec do you think brings most utility for the group in a Mythic Plus? For which role? That's not good. But it doesn't matter.
Beware.
Shadow Priest or Paladin would be my choice. Between Soothe, Mass Dispel, Power Infusion, Vamp Embrace, and all the blessings. Yeah, I would probably say it depends a lot on the effects too. In general, I would say Shaman, but it's going to depend a lot on the role. Resto Shaman is obviously very, like, it's clearly the king. But, you know, Enhanced Shaman doesn't necessarily have that title clearly. I do find Paladin brimming with utility. They have a lot of utility, but it's not always the most useful. That's the thing. Like, a lot of those things sound good, but you don't really get to use them a lot. Now that Freedom is getting like weird defensive like allocations, that makes it a lot more usable though. I was watching yesterday's VOD and it was incredible. Gonna have to finish that stream later. Yeah, it was amazing. We're going to be making a whole video on like a clip video of that. So, anybody want to place some bets on what my overall number is going to be? I would expect it to be 64 with the old builds. What do you guys think? It's not super clear to me, by the way. Do you want people to send clips in when things go wrong? Yeah, basically, like I say in the videos, like if you run into something that's really funny, send it my way. Not necessarily if something goes wrong, but something that would be funny, like that we could all laugh at and also learn from. And if you're not sure, then send it to me and I'll figure it out. If you prefer no commentary, it doesn't matter. I'll mute it if I need to. Glad to see that Neltharia's boss got fixed. Yeah. Your Cameron says 64.1, the Price is Right strategy. I changed to those fucking offensive talents that the dude was going on about yesterday. Give him a try. Since there was no keys, like actual keys for score. Okay, I guess we're just not going to do anything about that. We don't have a lot of options. Freedom had the same has some very niche and powerful uses, like on the last boss of Necrotic Wake. Yeah, but it's never been as common as it is now. It seems like so many mechanics can be freedomed. I wish I was recording this Vortex run I had last night. I was running BOS and I should have swapped to 2-handed Obliterate because I got my socks rocked the entire time and we barely made the timer. Is that a Frosty Kid thing? Unbound Freedom really brings back the enjoyment of pressing it. Yeah, that's cool. For anyone that hasn't been recording, I recommend Outplayed. It will automatically record all of your gameplay. Oh, sweet. Yeah, however you want to do it, that'll be up to you, but definitely consider it because it's going to help you be a lot better. No.
3, 2, 1.
Oh man, that's funny. Warcraft Logs replay can be helpful too. Everybody should have enough because what you can do is if you don't want to keep the footage, you can just delete it right after that. You don't need to keep it, you know what I mean? Like you can just look at it and then delete it. Why would we what? Okay, sure, we'll wait. These guys are so fucking stupid, it's crazy. How does one group wipe to this boss? Because they invited a retarded comp.
Think you can stand against me, swine?
This is now not in time, I don't think. I don't know, I guess it's only at 21, but I could have easily finished that in 4 minutes. Better to die the mechanic than move from it. Yeah. Guy just like literally the mob just runs right into him and he dies to it.
Acquaint these scallywags with our heavy guns.
Wait, there's a two-handed and blip build? The streak is still alive. Yeah, I guess so. Could still disband here. That would be funny actually, what the fuck.
Cannons! Blast these scurvy dogs to bits. 3, 2, 1.
Really? It is like the meta DPS comp, but there's no fucking stuns for the fight. Usually you have somebody who can do this mechanic on their own, and now we don't have anybody and they're just floundering to the mechanic. Warrior's terrible. I don't know how anybody thinks it's meta. I guess its damage is just high or something. Warrior's like the worst possible thing you can take to a pug.
3, 2, 1.
They should give warriors MD. Yeah, they need help one way or the other.
Acquaint these scallywags with our heavy guns.
Told ya.
The deck with their gizzards.
And he leaves the party. Yep, streak's alive. I'm gonna finish this though.
Check their
Fuck it.
teeth for gold, boys. The rest is shark food.
Let the intruder win. Thoughts win. Actually, no. I guess I should probably not finish it, right? What's funnier? Should I finish it, or should we keep the streak alive? How do I turn into the fiesta? I don't know, man. You guys can vote. Should I finish it, or should I keep the streak alive? I think it'd be funnier to finish it, even though the streak is now over. Yeah, I think finish it, right?
Scallywags with our heavy guns. Swamp the deck with their gizzards.
Oh, he blocked me. That was like the dumbest thing I've ever seen anybody do. The boss is at 20 million health with the damage phase, and he's like, wipe. I'm like, why the fuck would I wipe, bro? I can literally solo this. They all left from 20%. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, they're so stupid. Yeah, it would have easily been an upgrade, but the guy just chose to disband the key, basically. He was like, nah, I don't want you to upgrade the key for me, thanks. Oh, shit.
Keep the streak alive. From some random dude on the internet.
That's it. Sorry. Cameron wins. Vote with your wallets, guys, as they say. How the hell did you troll the key? Because I accidentally gripped one of the mobs on top of the guy. But anyway. Pretty sure the warrior trolled his own key by not bringing people who can deal with those bomb guys. Yeah, I mean, it's whatever. There's a lot of different ways you could do that mechanic. But yeah, the guy told me to fucking wipe. Look, we gotta look at this. Because it's so stupid. Normally I would just do it, but I was being really rude anyway, so fuck him. Where's this at? That was such a bad call, I would have ignored him. We're gonna take a look at the damage after this. Couldn't the shaman hex it? Probably. I'm not sure. I've never seen this mob just like run right to the group like this. Is this the first pull? No, it's the second pull. Yeah, okay. So we have 4.5 minutes. The mob is at 23% health. I'm doing 50k DPS, so I'm so fucking, I don't even know where to start with this. I don't think you'd be able to calculate though. What is the damage buff? He's about to be in it, right? Is it 30% that he goes into it? Either way, does anybody disagree that I could have upgraded that? I could have upgraded that, right? Like, that wouldn't have even been close, right? You think it would have been? You think I wouldn't have been able to? I'd say it would be close. Okay. Well, it's certainly not going to be an upgrade once we reset it, that's for sure. That's funny, though. And thank you very much, Cameron, for $250. That was insanely generous. Sorry about the hostility before or whatever. But thank you very much, man. I really appreciate that. As always, you are insanely generous. You think it would have been very close? Anyway, let's put this on the sheet and then we're going to take a look at the damage. You had a better chance of timing with soloing? Definitely. There was 0 chance of timing once I reset it. That boss is at least 3 minutes. That list is quite red. Yep, that's 13 in a row now, starting from yesterday. No worries, no hostility from you, good sir. More from my end than anyone else. I appreciate you saying that, man. I did feel like I was a little egging you on there, maybe, but I love when I catch these live. Yeah, feels like it depressed me a bit. Yeah, I used to, but after years of this, right? 50k DPS over 4 minutes is 12 million damage. Right, but the boss has 100% damage phase, which was about to start, right? Like, when they're telling me to wipe, the boss is literally just about to go into that phase. He has 22 million health. It was simply a discussion, one I am overly passionate about. Alright, I feel you, man. Like I said, I respect the hell out of that. I don't know if I would have done it, but I'm pretty sure I would have. Anyway, he takes more damage at 30%. Yep, 100%. 100% more damage. Not like 100% he does. He does also do that, but... this week has to be cursed. I'm playing my alt doing 16s for gear, and there wasn't a run today that we didn't play at perma 50% haste. What the hell? You can't fix stupids, so don't waste time when you run into them. There's no chance you would have killed them in time, really? I think it would have. I think I would have, actually. But anyway, let's take a look at overall here. Okay, so my guess was 64k. Obviously, I don't know that for sure, but that's the number that I felt like I was doing, and I only did 68k, so yeah. This guy talking about doing 100k overall and shit, like, I don't know where these people come up with this shit, but the DK just doesn't do good damage, and it's not because of talents. That is not going to be the reason. But Rune Weapon was a lot higher than it was in the past. That's interesting. Hard Strike rose dramatically. Yeah, Hard Strike almost doubled damage-wise. But, yeah, that's a failed experiment there, really. The curse of the perfect stream still continues. Yeah, thanks to Cameron. I was going to solo and save it, but you just finished Lust and full CDs and peaked at 50k. You would need 46k consistent damage without Lust. You're talking about if there wasn't a damage buff? Because obviously I would do more than 46k with the damage buff. If only you had changed a single target. Well, I did, actually. That's why we did that key. There was a little chance, but it was certainly better than resetting. Yeah, we definitely weren't upgrading it once they called for the reset. I think there was a good chance, honestly. You needed 92k DPS? Really? 46k with the 100% damage buff. Yeah, so that's where we were at. We were above that. Old Tank Vengeance would do DK justice right now. Yeah, that would definitely help. Alright, anyway, that was a little experiment that didn't really pan out. You didn't have luster cooldowns? I didn't peak though, dude. It's a tank. It's a blood DK. Like, I didn't I didn't pop all my CDs to do 50k. That's just how much damage I was doing while I was sitting there reading chat. I think you would have killed it if you didn't reset it. Yeah, I think it was a good chance. But anyway, we'll never find out. Thanks to Cameron. Good thing. That's a good thing. I appreciate it. Where's Mop Vengeance when you need it? Yeah, that's what we were just talking about. You got to keep the streak alive. Yeah, no doubt, man. This is like a monumental day. We'll see. We're already it's already 12 o'clock, dude. We're almost 2 hours into the stream and we've only finished one key. We've only been in one key. So yeah, it could easily carry over into today. Bring back the potion of old war. Yeah, I didn't even use a pot too, which I would have done if I knew I was solo saving it. But DK DPS single target feels so bad. Yeah, no doubt. It's pretty bad. Excluding this weird streak, do you know what your upgrade rate is for the keys you've done this season? It's all on the sheet if you want to see it, yeah. All the disbands, everything is documented and there's stats, so... I mean, the streak can't really be excluded, but I guess you can try to exclude it if you want to see just that. Wait, do you apply oceanic groups? That is like a 300 MS delay? Oh, no, not at all. It's only like 100 and it's pretty playable. It doesn't even matter. But yeah, I apply. Certainly better than not doing a key, right? Which is the other option. Same, I never minded doing Oceanic keys. Nah, I don't either. I played on EU forever as well, so... Did you quit raiding? Yes, that's correct. Is it because I'm on the West Coast? Oh, absolutely, yeah. That's why you're having so much MS. Actually, I don't know. Shouldn't the West Coast be closer to Australia? I'm not really sure, but it's nowhere near 300 for me. It's like usually like 190 or something like that at the highest. Cables are opposite directions from west to us here in the US. Oh, you mean like even though it's geographically closer, the cables don't run that direction? Is that what you're saying? Why is this fucking WoW Mythic Plus spreadsheet to a better standard than the shit at work? Well, we've had a lot of people contribute and help me do it over the years, so that's probably why. It's a passion project, whereas things at work are not. I think the traffic has to travel across the Atlantic. That's interesting. If that's the case, then that's definitely the reason. Having a tough time getting into keys on Tyranna's Blood, you or me? I'm not necessarily. There's just not a lot of keys. 150 MS is fine. Liquid did Race to World First from EU playing on NA servers. Oh, yeah. Why were they playing on NA servers? What does that mean? How's the keys today? We've gotten like no keys. We've only been in one key total so far. Gary, welcome back to Umbilicus tier as well, man. Thanks a lot. Glad to see ya. Seems like on Fortified I get into loads of keys. Then on Tyranna I'm waiting a while. There's just way less keys, at least for me.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death Knight.
Thank you very much, man. Welcome back to Umbilicus tier. I really appreciate that. On the bright side, we got some direct comparisons coming up here. We did 68K last key. We will see what it's like this key. Big thing obviously was hard strike is going to be like twice as high. And rune weapon is way higher than normal. I don't know what that's about. With any luck, week 7 shall be known as the week of the upgrades. Week of 0 upgrades. Yeah, I think there's like a really high probability that we don't finish a key today still. Because there's so few keys. Yesterday we got like a ton of 12 keys, like the most I've ever entered on one stream for sure. You're trying different talents? I was, but it didn't go well, let's put it that way. Didn't play up to the guy's boisterous claims about them. This guy basically said yesterday that I would do like 100k DPS, or I'm not sure if he was trying to say that I would, but he said that he does 100k DPS, and that makes such a big difference in keys. But then he went on to basically say that he's not having any more success than I am, and I obviously am not going to gain 40k DPS overall by changing 3 talents. That's just ridiculous. Honestly, a big part of it's probably the ring. So we'll see what happens after they changed all that. Nido King is my personal red BIS. Nido King's awesome, yeah. I think he is my favorite Pokemon. What does your new weapon look like, and what level is it? Here, yeah, 447 crit haste. I gave up best in slot stats, but it was only 441, so I don't know. Doesn't really make much of a difference, I don't think. Item level means a lot. Surely you upgrade this one, hopefully. Double lizard is either a good or a terrible omen. Yeah, we gotta kill this fucking guy first. Get off the goddamn screen, dude. This fucking nonsense. Is there an add-on to get rid of that shit? This is gonna be a wipe here. Have you tried standing on the spot where the exploding ad spawns and just taking the hit? No, I never. Like I said, I've never seen that mob move, let alone kill people, so. The thing always stops me from targeting the enforcer. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That is so fucking annoying. I don't know why you could interact with it. It's not something that you should be able to click. Does that key count add-on record for you? I'm not even sure what it's doing at this point. I downloaded it at the beginning of the season because people were telling me I should, but I don't even know what it's done. I've not looked at it once. Use OBS to record, yeah. I don't think that does anything. Does Mind Soothe help there? Maybe. Oh, this one's gonna kill everybody though. Is he gonna do it again, or maybe he won't? He might not even do it. An outlaw. Oh yeah, outlaw rogue. Yeah. Is that not common? Just worse than sub. Oh yeah. I haven't seen it too often, I guess. What I need, the holy grail of this season, is somebody get footage of this boss charging out of the playable area and resetting. That would be like the #1 funny moment of the season that I'll probably never actually see myself. But if anybody ever has that happen to them and they haven't recorded and you send me that, I will be eternally thankful. That would be one of the funniest things that you could have happen this season, I think. After everyone pops lust, the boss just charges out and resets. That happened to me in BFA, and it was like one of the funniest moments. You've had so many red pallies this season? Yeah, super common. Red's like the flavor of the month, especially coming into the season. It's kind of died down now that we're well into the season, but... Post rework was certainly pretty nuts. Yeah, no doubt. Season 2, like, or Season 1 as well, same thing. Had a funny moment my friend sent me where the bear druid got gut-shotted off the cliff. Oh yeah, that happened at Jambo or something. He told me about that. He got knocked off the cliff during the fight. We had a tank that got gut-shot 2 times in a row off the cliff as well. Wait, you mean they got off the cliff and then somehow got back and then it happened a second time? Send it to me, dude. Yeah, 100%. I'm willing to look at it. He got life gripped. Oh my god, I wish I had... You don't have that one recorded, do you? Because that, the double, obviously 2 is better than 1, right? Typically. Unless it's like... I guess sometimes 2 isn't always better than 1, but I think that mostly comes down to the definition of better, not necessarily the definition of 2. It's a real shame Swap Blaster can't be used in Mythic Plus. Now, sadly, I don't record. Yeah, you should. You really should. Even if it's just for your own benefit, like, you'll be surprised at how many times you can look back at footage and learn something from it. It's pretty much like every fucking key anymore for me. Oh, we actually had a rogue. We should skip this. Damn, Dennis, that priest must have been on his game that day. You have a lot of time. The boss takes a really long time to meander down the mountain. I've seen people, I've seen it happen to the point where it's, you know, not a full wipe yet, and the boss takes forever to go down there. But I've never seen anybody get stuck down there. So I don't know how that actually happens, or how that works, I mean.
3, 2, 1.
Obviously I know how it happens. A priest life grip me on the gauntlet in halls. I was amazed. Oh yeah. Morning Metro. Hey Mark, what's up, buddy? Welcome. How you living? Just pressing Death Strike, bro. You already know. What happened to that guy? Metro is living. His compatriots, not so much. He's going pretty slow, I feel like. A lot of just complete time waste and shit like that. Death there is so stupid. UPS should have released and ran back. That's correct. Really would like to not have Purgatory pop here, but I think it's probably going to happen. Some heavy bolster here. Do you have a least favorite class spec that you'd be tempted to remove if you could? No, not at all. I don't really play anything but Blood DK. Are you using a certain plater profile? Just the one I made one for myself a long time ago. It's in my UI video if you want it. Okay, no Purgatory at all, so that went well. God, the BFA music, you like it? It's pretty memorable, that's for sure. Darn, those things be hitting you hard? Yeah, they're bolstered. They hit hard anyway. This is some of the hardest hitting trash in the game. Is the start recording a weak aura? Yep, it's just a weak aura. I have that in the UI video too, I believe. Once you get used to it though, like you'll literally just press record every single key you do without even thinking about it. Oh yeah, that's gonna be bad. Bellicus gets us through the start. Horrified first pulls on Nelth hit too hard. Hit hard too. Yeah. That's why we're doing it with the chains now. It seems really good, honestly. If we can survive that and get them all over there, it's really nice. Okay, let the afflicted go off. I have PTSD from the runaway little girl. I ran this as a fresh 70. Oh yeah. 70, well, back in BFA, you mean? Or no, you're talking about now. Forgot that was the level cap now.
And entering the ring, we have the amazing, the incredible, the magnificent, Really? It's a greased up pig? I'm beginning to think this is not a
Guess we'll get the pig now and then we'll
grab the pig and you
go do something else. I don't know. Okay, we got that done.
Well, look at that. Caught a pig. Maybe we should move on to a more threatening challenge. From the sewers of Freehold comes a Tortolan brigand who makes it his duty to totally hurt you.
Is it just me or does a runaway little girl sound like Mr. Krabs? You never know, maybe it is.
The Hellion in a half-shell, Ludwig!
You do captain's third? No. We're just waiting for Lust.
Beware. Run away, little girl. Beware.
2, 1.
Okay, back to boss. We got Lust. It's like, oh no, baby sound on Big Wig's better than, I like that one better, gotcha. I never really messed with the sounds, honestly. That's just the default one from all those years ago. Or did you see that? The boss meleeed the other boss. That was interesting. I never noticed that. What trinkets are you using? The trinket Heart of Thunder and the alchemy trinket. We again don't have any way out of that.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
This guy has 3 deaths now.
Run away, little girl.
2, 1.
Thorn Spectre. The fire effect is so much harder to see, but it doesn't really matter, I guess. Guys are not playing this fight very well.
3, 2, 1.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
I still haven't replaced my puzzle box, so yeah. You haven't finished the puzzle yet? It's unfortunate.
Run away, little girl.
Another death coming up. Oh, he actually survived that. Surprised. No puzzle solvers. Lifelong confusion, turns out. It's a hard puzzle, yeah, I bet. 1,000 pieces. That puzzle back there on the wall, I don't know how many people even noticed that, but that was the hardest puzzle I've ever done in my life. It was insane. It was like, the pieces are so weird shaped. They're all like fucking crazy ass shapes. Matthew says, I did the quick maths. You solo the boss in 4 minutes. You mean I would have done it? No.
3, 2, 1.
Streak's alive, boys. That image behind you is a puzzle. The one on underneath the golf thing, yeah. Is that puzzle a lot of the same color pieces? It's yeah, it's like insane. It was like the hardest thing I've ever done, honestly. This barrel going on the tank is cursed. It's not a. I don't think it's supposed to happen. I don't know. Is it worth leveling a DK and Wrath? No. I think it's just gonna expire. There's no way we break it out in time with only one DPS in the library. Hey, Sarthak, what's up, buddy? See, somebody ran away from the barrel. Is that what happened there? Yeah.
3, 2, 1. Run away.
Happens when the person chosen for the barrel doesn't handle it correctly. The next closest target is typically the tank, and it goes on them. Yeah. So this one's out of time. This doesn't look timeable. It's not, no. No chance. All good here. Got the legendary in 4 set. Now trying to heal 16s and above. Sweet man. Let me know if you have any questions. Did they buff free old bosses or something? No. They'll just suck. Every key looks like that now. Dying of bosses over and over again. Why do my feet hurt? Too much walking, I guess. All right, back to work. All right, Mark, buddy, have a good day at work. You could let the intrusive thoughts win and go 14 for 14. Like I said, I'm hands off. People disband, that's going to be on them. I'm never going to be the one who leaves. No way you do. Wait, did they think this was doable? They probably forgot that this trash was still up.
Ludwig goes down! What a fight! These smelly buccaneers are resilient, and they better be, because their next challenger is the epitome of brutality. A champion that sleeps with the vicious. Literally. The three-hole fanatic. The master of the jagged jawbone jab. The powerful pugilist predator. Trollhead, the shark puncher!
We can time if we make 0 mistakes. No, we can't. I feel like the timer was fine pre-nerf. It was easy in the beginning of the season, but it was just like Shadow Moon Battleground. It was only easy because everybody was doing lower keys. Once you get to higher keys, this dungeon becomes a lot tighter. It was always that way, even back in BFA. It was like a double upgrade key, and then once you get to higher keys, it's like barely upgradable. Just like Uldaman. I think Uldaman is actually still pretty, like it's still pretty lenient. It's just not as absurdly lenient as it was. We did it last week and we had like 6+ minutes left on the last boss. Okay, we made more than 0 mistakes.
3, 2, 1.
That's 2 more than 0. These guys died to the rotten food. Barporo. What the fuck does that even say? Oh, 2 of them. I don't know why he is confused. Why he's not out of the arena. You see where he's standing? I don't know how that even happened. Not sure how he got sit there. I think that means horse. Oh, really? It's cursed to stand there. Sometimes you get hit. Yeah, it's a bit risky. I don't know why you would. Seems dumb. Are keys going better today? No. Swipe to these sharks. Dragons deserve to be dead. That's just how I like them. Oh yeah. But is the expansion then just flight? Seems like the double lizard was a bad omen after all. Yeah, they're gonna argue with each other. There can only be one. No, so freehold. Not so freehold. I get it. Wasn't free. Okay, Invoker, Priest, Rogue, this guy. If you touch the wood for more than 1 second, it's gonna get you. Oh yeah. That's kind of spooky. People said it was super free back in BFA. I don't know if they just like the dungeon though. Yeah, it's the same way. It was a very easy dungeon back in BFA. It was just on Tyrannical Week, it was like a monster, but on Fortify Week, it was pretty easy. But, yeah, it was the same way. The timer got, like, the higher you went, the timer got tighter and tighter. What the fuck does that say? No creaturas? What does that mean? Some insult to foreign people. Oh, really? Here's that clip. Let's see. How do I get it out of there? I guess I can't. Open link. Boing. That's kind of funny, to be honest. Oh, but it doesn't show what happens after that. Well, I appreciate you sending it to me. Has Blizzard ever added a new regular dungeon in the middle of an expansion? Yep, lots. Before mega dungeons, that's all they ever added. Apparently they still time that key, by the way. Oh, really? Yeah, I mean, like I said, I don't even... Did the boss even reset? I don't even know what happened. It just looks funny when it's clipped that way, but I don't even know if any problems occurred. There you go, friend. If you mean for Mythic Plus, yeah, Cathedral of Eternal Night and the one in Argus. Yeah, I couldn't remember it yesterday either, but I remembered it. Seat of the Triumvirate. What the hell's going on here? Lagging, I guess? Just finished DK on Ally intro. Recommendations for zones close to Stormwind. You talking about low level shit? My recommendation is always going to just be do the human starting gambit. Elwyn to Redridge to Westfall to Duskwood or whatever. Duskwood, yeah. Doesn't bear interrupt, charges you back. Huh? Oh, you mean like he could have gotten back with charge? Loch Madonna is good too. Yeah, could be. I don't think you need more than 4 zones though now, do you? How do I record my runs and how do I send it to you for the review? Recording is easy. You just download OBS and get it set up. Should be tons of tutorials on that on the internet. In terms of sending it to me, you'll have to upload it somewhere. My recommendation would be Google Drive, or you could do it to YouTube too. Any way that works for you, and then just send me the link. If you choose Google Drive, you'll have to make sure that you set the permissions to be public though, because by default they're private. Let's go do that Vortex Pinnacle 21 with this guy who's 2500. Draconian Blade Sharpener, that's what we want. Oh wow, 4 Quel'Thalas, subway. Fortunately, I don't have any actual way to get there right now. I have to fly back to Veldraken. I will start doing that and hopefully understand where I'm lacking. Yes, even if you wanna, even if you don't run into anything funny, just send me some clips, and if you have any questions about things, I can answer them for you. It's just the best way to learn one way or the other, because there's gonna be times where mistakes happen and you're not sure why they happened, you know? So you have to look back at the footage to understand it. Whoa, the QT pre-made. Here comes the highlight video. Yeah, it is. Keep them coming. Double dragon again. Double the fuck dragon. No, Metro, that's 2 lizards again. It's worse than that, buddy. We got 2 lizards, a warrior, and they're all from Quel'Thalas. This will be an interesting one. The Gecko's Curse will affect you. Oh, do you remember Legend? What was the temple? Hidden Temple? What was the name of that? Legend of the Hidden Temple? Was it? Which one was the Gecko one? Wasn't there a Gecko one? Is it this one? Orange Gecko? I don't know. I don't remember. Double Mint Dragon. I see there are patch notes saying they fixed an issue preventing Chargath from casting Grounding Spears. Yeah, I saw that. Faith, Rhett will do Afflicted with Healer and keep the keep the something lizard alive. Shitty lizard alive, yeah. Green monkeys. So wait, I just want to list all the teams. Red jaguars, orange iguanas. That's what it was. Blue barracudas, green monkeys, purple parrots, and silver snakes. Oh, never mind. Whole team is Quel'Thalas. Godspeed. Yeah. He can do nothing for us. I always wanted to be on the show. I know you loved it, right? It's pretty cool, honestly. I thought they did like another version of it, didn't they? I heard that they were doing a second thing. Oh yeah, they already did. The series eventually received a full-on revival series for older audiences, which aired from 2001 to 2022. Huh. What are these guys saying? Is that even Spanish? I don't recognize any of those words. To show in Guts, I always wanted to be on it. Oh, cool. Guts. I remember that too. It looks Spanish, does it? He's asking about potions or something, I think. Huh? Maybe asking about the Evoker Legendary? What is Kaitia Poweon? That's what made me think it wasn't Spanish, because I'm like, I've never seen any of those words before. Kaitia Poweon. What the fuck does that even mean? It's Portuguese? Don't think so. No, that's not anything. It's slang, I guess. That's why you can never tell what it is. It's broken Spanish, spoken in Ragnaros or Drakari. Is it actually like slang, I guess? Is that what you're saying? Just ask them, hablas English, means speak English. No, I don't really want them to talk to me, honestly. Try to have as little interaction with the key as possible, verbally. Here it comes. Is this going to be 15 in a row?
4, 3.
This is either going to be a +3 or a disband. Oh, God. Definitely not going to be a +3. Looking forward to some Spanish trash talk when this key disbands. Yeah, you guys who speak Spanish, you got to let me know what they're saying. Hello, how are the runs? Extremely good. Super fucking good. Just kidding. Been playing my DK. I love blowing up 5 bone shield charges to do big AoE hit. Yeah, it's pretty nice. Fun little talent there. Yeah, imagine if Shattering Bone didn't exist. Our damage would be like negative. I feel like the first 2 bosses in this dungeon are pretty chill. Literally, right? Yeah, because they're cold bosses. They're cold air bosses. This is some of the least fun trash, though. This trash is just really slow and dull. What percentage of DPS's damage do you think a tank should be? Half. Overall, I would want to see half. I can't even go this way? Probably not. What about healers? I don't know. I haven't really thought about healers. There's too many variables for healers. If there was like a set number that it was attained to, it would not be able to be balanced at all. DPS of a tank makes sense because you're constantly in melee range attacking, but as a healer, that's not your role, you know? How'd the DPS die? I'm not sure. I didn't notice. That's a pretty dangerous pack. I'd like to lust there, but nobody does it anymore, I guess. Oh wait, if they're premium, then that means they'll likely still complete the key even if it's untimed. You might be right, actually. That's a good point. I'd like to see tank and healer combined equal to 1 DPS. Yeah, you'll just never be able to balance it on DPS. That's my point. It's like, we're talking about like with 100% DPS uptime, what should they be? Or are we talking about with the like fragmented DPS uptime that they'll often have in keys? Not sure why you need to lust early to have a second lust for boss 2. That's what I thought, but people just don't lust on trash here anymore, so we just... I'm pretty sure we don't have it up for second boss if we lust on first boss. But maybe I'm wrong. It's only a 30-minute dungeon, so I don't think that's possible to have it all for all 3 bosses. We'd have to get to that boss in the next 6 minutes, yeah. That's the only way to have it for all 3 bosses. Maybe they don't lust the trash on Tyrannical because they think it isn't worth it. Yeah, but my point is, like, you're just losing a lust by not lusting there. From what I can tell, anyway. You certainly don't need it for the first boss. The boss has no mechanics. That is the mechanically easiest fight. Well, Leoxa, obviously, but... They're saving lust for the next dungeon. There's just no reason. It's going to be so long, you know what I mean? Like, there's at least, like, probably 30 minutes before the next dungeon starts for these guys. So there's not really any point in saving it for a whole nother dungeon. That's like, you know, in UFC when they ask, like, who do you want to fight next before they even fought the first guy, you know what I mean? It's just not, that's not advisable. Beware. I'm sure first boss will be a fine challenge for this group, maybe. I'm so good at eating the balls on the first boss. Nice. Keep it up, man. How do you mark ads so fast? Oh, that's not me. That's somebody's got some weak ore or something, yeah. The moon is the old school bolstering weak ore to tell you which mob has a higher percentage of health. The ret used bop on the first 10 seconds just to DPS more. Oh, just there. I didn't even notice. Beware. Yeah, this is gonna hit us if we don't move really far. Learned that lesson a couple of days ago. Pre-bop, hell yeah, just like Skittish week. Oh man, Skittish. That was funny weeks. That would really... So the good thing about Skittish was it really exposed tank DPS issues. They were forced to fix them. I miss Skittish. I don't necessarily, but it's definitely something that it forced the tanks to have better DPS control. I guess you won't lose a lust if you lust the second one. But that's probably not going to be... What the hell was that? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If we don't lust the... On CD, we're just going to lose the lust here. For some players, I think they have nothing they can do to play around it, which sucks. For hybrids, though, there's some nice skill expression. Yeah, no doubt. Yeah, I think like Skittish was actually like probably one of the best affixes for overall composition health. People died at threat all the time, you know. They could learn a lot if there was an affix that was purely dedicated towards it. Alright, I don't think Lust is going to help us here. Anyway, sadly it seems like a pretty hot take. DPS brain doesn't like it. Yeah, exactly. Evokers with skittish. They already have issues. Elven population of Quell the Lost versus a boss made out of cloud farts. What? I don't know. How are people dying? I don't even know what's here going on. Didn't know this fight did damage to anybody. Two stood in the cyclones. Those were windy. Hey, full attack. What's up, buddy? How you been, man? Are they quitting? Are the ads casting? Maybe. Okay, I've been removed from the group. Streak's alive. The Evokers are doing the final breath ability into the boss. This roller coaster just never stops being fun. It's kind of fun, right? At this point, I just have resigned to the fact that I probably won't be filling my vault, so I don't even care. Like, it's more fun now. They're going to reattempt the key on a 20. I think we'll time it with a better tank now. Honestly, probably you're right. Why remove you? Just because they were all pre-made, you know? Oh. Please zone out to allow the instance to reset. No, thank you. I mean, if they actually think that has anything to do with the tank, they're... yeah, good luck to them. Thanks for the sub, Shayas. If we invite a demon hair now, I won't kill myself on the first boss. Yeah, right. I don't even know what killed him. Like, legitimately, I've never seen anybody die like that. You clearly didn't position the boss correctly. Yeah, that's funny, actually. Yeah, okay, that guy didn't even try to move. Watch. Here he is right here. Boom. Rolls right over him. He didn't even move. Didn't even stutter step. Then who's the next one that dies? This guy. He's just standing in the thing. Yeah, that's another one. Just standing in mechanics. So I try to res both of them, but obviously we can only res one. This is seriously like the A's win streak of 2002. It gets more interesting every game. Oh, really? I don't remember that, I guess. Who's next then? The warrior dies? He just gets rolled over too. What the fuck is going on? It's like they're doing the fight for the first time. All 3 DPS died to just not moving. Then I res that guy. Somehow the healer dies now, and that's this guy. He's just standing still at this point, so I guess he's giving up. Yeah, okay. 100% of pre-made that +2 to 19 underrot. Yeah, you're probably right. That guy's just standing still, so he's gonna just die to standing still. They're probably complaining to each other or something. At that point, he gave up. God, that was dreadful. Red died to shit while casting a CR. Oh, yeah. Didn't even notice that part. Is it just me, or do the last like 2 to 3 weeks of Mythic Plus pugging seem a lot more rough? I feel like I've had way more disbands than before. Well, that's why I'd encourage people to keep their stats. And mine tell you a pretty clear picture. Yes, it has been very rough. 100% disband rate this week. So yeah, don't think it's that rough, but definitely, yeah. The game, I guess, partially because of Diablo, is just primarily occupied by people who are not even like remotely skilled at all. It seems so. Like, I mean, look at this. This is all you need to see right here. Well, what the fuck are these guys signing up to this key for? This guy, yeah, okay. Apparently that's his all at least, but that guy's highest key is a 17. He's signing up to a 21. Do you normally see disbands going up as you push higher? I guess so. I don't really ever think about it that way because I don't really push higher. I kind of hit a plateau pretty quickly, and then I'm at that plateau for months. Stop doing mechanics properly in front of pre-made quell groups. You got kicked for showing off your dungeon knowledge and ability. Yeah, what do they call that? I guess it's just showing off. There's like some phrase for that. Oreo, what's up, buddy? Welcome. No, it's like I've heard, well, flexing, that's like the colloquialism, but anyway, there's like a psychological phrase for when somebody who's very over skilled for an activity does really well at that activity. It makes people who are less skilled at it feel incompetent, even if they didn't do anything wrong. Anyway, let's see what healer we get, and this another great invite there, and then we'll see what happens here. This 21 is, this is actually a key we need pretty bad. So Tom Brady. Why, you gotta kiss your kids on the lips like Tom Brady? Where's Size been? I haven't talked to Size in a while. I wish my PC could run Diablo. Stuck just being able to play WoW. Wait, what? Your PC could run WoW but not Diablo? Is Diablo's like super high intensive? I didn't realize. I'm confident that I made the right choice to not buy that game though. The long term of it does not look enjoyable right now, and yeah, as expected, more time people play it, the less people like it. It does look and sound visually impressive though, I will tell you. Probably would be a good game to play through once. But on my tune that is pushing 19s and 20s, I haven't finished one dungeon this week. I gave up after 3 dreadful runs. 3? We're on 15, buddy. It's a pretty nice looking transmog, actually, minus the no shirt thing. The gloves, which I think are the tier. Is that the tier from last expansion? Pretty sure that's the tier from Sanctum. Goes really well with that set. And the Forsworn Aspirant's boots, that's right. So that's Shadowlands gear as well, yeah. Third Boston Oldman. Dude with stuns does unrelenting stacks forever. Should we stun the dude as much as possible? No, only stun him enough to stop the mechanic. Otherwise, you would literally just keep him stunned the whole fight, right? They had to put something in to prevent that. I've had decent luck this week, but yeah, once you get something, you can be more picky with which groups you run. Oh, you've had some good luck? Nice. I have not. Wow, this is pretty crazy. This guy sent me a run where they have 3 minutes and 15 seconds after the last boss to get 10% count in Brackenhide, and they don't do it. And it's on a 15. I guess that's the result of the changes last week. Anyway, I've had decent luck here with it. Been struggling to push 3K, stuck in 2800s. Yeah, that's pretty much where I've been at. 29.19 now, so Tyrannical Week just like doesn't work. Like it's like pretty much impossible to get any score on Tyrannical Weeks now. If I get 3K, it's gonna be either complete luck or because I get really good fortified keys. Finished 21 Neltharis with less than, what is that, 0.14 seconds left on the timer as we missed Crash. Oh yeah, that's interesting. Well, at least we lusted. Yeah, that's not gonna last long enough. Oh, it just barely did. A lot of times if you use a Death's Advance for 1, it can get 2 by accident. It looked like it was gonna expire, but... Oh, yeah, we don't actually have a Bloodlust. Holy fuck, this game, man. It's like the hardest Tyrannical boss in here, too, right? Second Dragon in the whole season. Would be nice for the add on the last boss. Yeah, you definitely want less for Tyrannical Weeks. How much worse is drums? It's half, I think. $15% hates his drums, so I think the other one's 30, right? Midsummer Festival is live. Does that give bonus XP too? Yep, it does. You have to hit that pole in the city. Good for questing, or good for leveling through dungeons though, because you can just hit it every dungeon. People still doing Tyrant with no lust. Last night I was in a group with 3 Shadow Priests. One of them asked me to battle res. What the hell? Yeah, I told you, man. The general population of the game is like getting worse somehow in terms of skill. I don't really know how. Reshatter. I mean, that's such a joke on its own. I started using the shocking disclosure poacher. Oh, cool. Yeah, that's maybe an interesting idea for a threat. Does it tick fast? I don't really have issues with snap threat, to be honest. Blood DK doesn't really have issues, it's just other players that create the issues. That means more new players. Maybe a good thing, though. Maybe a good thing for Blizzard, but bad for us. Had a guy scream at me for Bloodlust, Rep Pally, though, so I could help homie out. What do you mean? So I couldn't. Oh, you're playing Rat and they're asking you to Bloodlust? You guys gotta record these runs, man, please. I'm begging you. I hope you're having more success today. Nope. Super faith in this key. Well, we do have a couple holy people, but we also have some demon people, so I don't know about faith. Nobody died within 1 minute. It's a miracle. This boss really shouldn't be killing anybody, frankly. That last group was that bad.
2, 1.
Maybe it's hard as like a range DPS or something, but I don't know. This fight's like a joke. Probably the least mechanics of any fight in the game right now. Even Leaxa, I think, has like... Obviously that fight's just undertuned as fuck. Everyone's only alive because you actually DC'd and you've already wiped. Oh, really? I've gotten melted by this boss and died. What? It was too hot out? I don't get it. In fact, everyone is alive is a dream. Oh, wake up. I see. I had a demon hunter die in this fight last night in 19 because they dashed through the boss. I've seen that many times this season, yeah. That happened just like a lot last week. And the guy goes, "This is such an AIDS boss." It's like, sure thing. Hey, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Average demon hunter. Yeah, it's like blaming the boss for him using a spell that killed him. It's like, oh, yeah, you're right. It's obviously not worth the damage. He died. Like, what are you talking about? It's so fucking stupid, dude. Survival harpoons pull me into the boss. It's annoying. Oh, yeah. Anybody say anything? Nobody say anything. Nobody say anything. Having played Demon Hunter and having dashed through crap kills me. I can relate. I can sympathize with Demon Hunters a little bit. A lot of the kit is based around the movement stuff. That's what I always said. Like, it's like, actually, like, the game forces you to play that kind of way. You know what I mean? So it's almost like not even unexpected when people do dumb shit with the kit. As a sub rogue, if you open that boss from stealth and you're out of melee range, Shadow Strike ports you and it will instantly kill you. It's not good. I've never seen that, I don't think. Even in your extended melee range from acrobatic strikes. Gotcha. That's omega dumb. That's alpha retarded. Okay, let's see what we're gonna do with these next few. I guess it's just gonna be pretty stock here. 20 minutes left in this key at this point. I don't really know if that's good or bad. Why does every elemental boss have a damage pool underneath it? It's so annoying. Every elemental? What other ones have it? Mostly bosses that can't move have some fail pool underneath them. I'm not aware of others. Is the weather hot by you? I guess so, yeah. Not really hot, but it's supposed to get bad weather these next few days, so I'm going to try to go golf here. The Tempest from Maruk, the ones where you're in the last boss in Halls. Oh, does the last boss of Halls have one? I didn't even realize. I guess, yeah, you're right, though. From Not Good Offensive, that was also that way. These are new mob like visuals, right? That's not what these mobs look like in Cataclysm, did they? These wild vortex mobs especially. They're new models, got it. Ah, both right next to each other. That's ideal.
3, 2, 1.
What's the point of throwing the glaive there? I don't know. Anyway, last boss of Halls is annoying because you charge/jump back from his knockback before he KOs a melee. Yeah, I actually just don't know how you're meant to do that fight without Death's Advance. I guess you just need to taunt so he doesn't actually melee someone else in that window. Really weird. If that's intended, like if that's what they intended the mechanic to be, that is really strange. I don't think I've ever seen something like that before. It's like I don't think that's an intended design of the fight, but it must be, because there's no other way to deal with it. Good fear, I guess. Other interrupts up, but we just didn't use them. Horn Boss and Nathan's Lair had a similar thing if you get too far out of melee. Yeah, that's pretty normal. That's like... You're not supposed to be out of melee on that fight, right? Well, I guess the one mechanic does take you out of melee, but a lot of weird stuff this season. Had Trick Totem melee me twice in BH during the Dispel mechanic. Alright, here we go. It's pretty much the key right here. Lusting? Okay. Alright, we have no lust. I forgot about that. Also, the last boss in Hall should not be time-based on phase transition. They should have made the intermission happen one time at 50. One time? That seems a bit selfish, but I agree it should not be time-based either way. That guy died of the breath. Alteris as a Destro lock makes me want to jump oof a bridge. Oh, why? I love this boss as a warrior. Why? You can jump over the mechanic, right? That's kind of cool. It must have been breath, right? Yeah, I don't know what else you could die to. Unless he ran out into the poison on the ground. I had some ads appear on the gauntlet run back during the last Hall's boss and had to run through the gauntlet with aggro. Oh, wow.
3, 2, 1. Beware.
Guy died standing on the outside. Yeah, that's what I thought. Maybe he died too. What is the benefit of being upwind? And I don't mean in the game. Obviously, we know what the benefit is. It says 30% haste buff. But in reality, how would that help me fight this guy?
3, 2, 1. Beware.
You can throw stuff at him faster. It's magic wind. Like if you're on a boat, you'd go faster, but we're not moving. We're just standing still. Maybe it prevents his wings from blowing against you as much. That's an interesting point. You might be right.
2, 1.
It's a heavy wind, so I guess that's part of it. And we do have another rose.
Beware.
Oh. I thought I got hit by it.
Beware.
If the wind hits you in the face, it makes it hard to breathe. That's a good point, actually. I guess you're right. The wind blows in his eyes and they tear up a bit, and he can't wipe them with his little arms. He's got really small arms, actually. You're right about that.
Beware.
God, AMS is just such a fun ability.
Beware.
This guy, like, he's constantly standing downwind. But we're gonna get away with it. 13 minutes after this boss is, I think it's fine. As long as we kill the last boss.
Beware.
We will finally get some score, guys. Not only get some score, get some vault credit. The first key of the week we finished. Okay, die please. Ran a little early there. The streak? Yeah, it's over. This is the last one. It is now going to be a finished upgraded key, and I'm going to be really happy. It looks promising. I agree. This is an incredibly good group.
3, 2, 1.
Don't speak too soon. Why not? What happens? Would be a shame if Cameron would appear with a certain demand. Yes, he donates 1 planet to me, and I'm like, well, sorry, it's another spam. No battle reses for last boss. Oh, we'll have them. It's 12 minutes left in the dungeon. Oh, you just jinxed it, do you think? Or you could leave before the last boss? No, I won't ever leave. No money will ever compromise that either. I care too much about that. I won't ever be the person who ends the key. 2 DPS dragons from Aslan are going to swoop in WWE style and ruin the upgrade. People will forget to jump. Yeah, all 4 people just don't jump. What is the B-res timer you're using? ORA. It's an add-on called ORA. Good attitude. I never want to leave a key if it cannot be timed. I never want to leave a key if it cannot be timed. Good. The way I look at it is this guy was nice enough to invite me to his group, so I will stay until he doesn't want me in his group anymore. Priest can fix no one jumping if they aren't one shot. I guess that's true, yeah. It's weird how we haven't seen anybody mind control that ad and freak out about it like that guy did in the beginning of the season. I will only encourage the streak if someone already leaves. Yeah, no doubt. I'm glad you appreciate that. The values are strong. That was kind of funny though. Power of positivity. Yep.
3, 2, 1.
I don't want him to bolster, but I only left 1 key first this expansion. It was my own 22 and the tank pulled the whole room. Yeah, leaving your own key is fine, I would say. Like, it's definitely not great, but at least if it's your key, you have a bit of a better reason. Shadow word grief? Is that the name of a spell or is that a joke? Oh, you mean the mind control? No, that, yeah, I don't know if you saw this in the beginning of the season, but these, I'm convinced that it was like a boyfriend and girlfriend duo. Because they were like, the one guy was super on my dick about calling the person out, and the priest itself didn't say shit. The guy was like calling me all kinds of fucking names. But he took that mob and made a big fucking deal about it, and it did like nothing. Like it did so little. And he constantly had to re-mind control it during the fight, which was just nuking his damage. Like he did like 45k on the fight or something like that. So I was like, yeah, I don't think that was worth it. He's like, you fucking idiot, look how much healing it did. It's like, it did like 10% healing, bro. That's not really a lot.
3, 2.
The mind control adept is sick for last. I guess so. As long as it's not going to hurt your ability to do the fight. I guess I would agree with that. But this person constantly had to reconfigure, like they had to constantly rejigger it, and their damage was horrendous because of it. It did 1.5 million healing. Yeah, that's pretty much what it did last time, and it's like that's not a lot. It's really not. But it's a good idea because you don't actually need to pull the mob, so it's a good idea. When was that? I don't know. Early in the season. Look for a run with a priest and a rogue in it. You'll find a Vortex Pinnacle, priest, and rogue. It's probably, well, actually no, it's not on the disband spreadsheet because we finished the key. It's weird if they were actually mind controlling it versus dominate mind. No, it was dominate mind, yeah, but it kept breaking. So it just like, it would like run over to the guy and he would get melee like 3 or 4 times before he would get it again. And it was just like super distracting, I feel like. Will this key be the end of the streak? Hey, what's up, buddy? Yes, definitely, 100%. This is a very easy upgrade. It's like 0 chance this isn't an upgrade. Was the talent swap worth it? I swapped back. It was not worth it at all. I fucking increased my DPS by like 4k or something. Not even. Less than 10k for sure. Just not paying attention to their own timers. Exactly. It was like super distracting to the person. You could tell it was not going to work out. Even on trash, they were constantly... And the thing that really pissed me off was the guy died. And the person was freaking out at me for trying to kill the mob. I was like, there's another one of these in the next pack that's actually hard. And he was like screaming at me. What talent did you try it? Yeah, Bloodshot and the Heart Strike talent thing. Dominate mine only lasts 30 seconds, so it's annoying, and you gotta have a weak order to keep track of it. Yeah. And I think it was breaking for some other reason, too. Fun boss time. Yep, it's a really fun fight. I love this fight. Definitely one of my favorite fights ever. Can the Nova be gripped? No. Oh god, I wish. That would be huge. That would be fucking huge if that was possible, wow.
3, 2, 1.
I'll always remember where I was when the streak ended. Yeah. Where that thing spawns in Egypt. This is basically Egypt. Yeah, you're right about that. This zone is really just modeled right after Egypt, so I can see why you would say that. The end of an era. Yep. Until the next key starts a new streak. I don't think we'll ever have 15 in a row again. That's ridiculous. There's a couple of those that really, like, just like in a perfect game, you have to get some ridiculous things happening to get that, you know, to get to that point. Just like in the keys yesterday. We had multiple keys that should not have been disbands, you know what I mean? Like, the one that really solidified it was that Hunter leaving because I wouldn't battle res him on trash. You know what I mean? It's like, come the fuck on, dude. That should not have been a disband. That should have been an easy upgrade. Long live the cursed key streak. Yeah, I guess it's not over. Warlock didn't jump. He survives it though.
3, 2, 1.
Did anyone know if the priest was watching the stream yesterday? Had to be. If not, if that is a genuine coincidence, it's got to be 0% chance, right? There's no possible way that could be a genuine coincidence. So are you gonna use Metro haha for some keys? Yeah, definitely at some point. Whenever this character is like completely like unable to progress again, like last season, we'll start on the other one. It feels like we're already at that point, but we're not. We still have a lot of easy keys to upgrade. I just can't do it. I think once we're in a range where we only need 23s, it's probably going to be impossible because there's just no keys listed. And we don't get invited to them. Imagine you hit your Hearthstone keybind right now. Didn't work. It got interrupted.
3, 2, 1.
Oh! Falling apart. It's over though, no matter what. We got score, guys. He goes, sorry about that. What? Finishing the key? You jackass. People want to see a fucking failure. Round of applause. Yeah, that was actually a good run. Yeah, very good group. There was a smidgen of hope there at the end. What this guy says, are you serious about what? It was a good streak while it lasted. That was fun, yeah. We were all fucking godlike. Yeah, that was a very good group. Upgrade. Look at that. Green and a sea of red. 3 people over 110k. Yeah, that's a good overall for that. Okay. Maybe start a new streaking of only upgrading keys. That'd be cool, yeah. That would not happen though, because it's very hard week for that. Guess no king rules forever. Yeah, that's it for the streak. Alright, we're gonna do probably one more. I gotta get off here about 2:45, so unless we get a quick disband, one more. It's ridiculous how much of a jump each key is. It does feel like it's a big jump, yeah. Good overall for this dungeon, especially. Such terrible pulls. Yep, I agree. Oh, there's only one key again. So what are we now? 29:18 still. Oh, that's right. Because we still don't have... What? Wait, what? Why are we still off? Oh. Wow, we still actually need 21 halls on Tyrannical. But because of that key that had no affixes on it. Is that the case for this dungeon too? No. We still actually need 21 Tyrannical halls as well. I just never realized that, so I never did it. There's not a whole lot of good pulls in that dungeon. Correct feels outdated in a worse way. Vortex feels outdated in a worse way. I agree. I don't know. What the fuck, priest? Same. I might run to the bathroom then. Let's check any news anywhere. Nope. World Cup. When's the Women's World Cup? Big win for the Yankees last night, honestly. It was a weird game, though, with the Cole thing. I'll be right back, though. Gonna run to the bathroom. Sign up for this. Be right back. See, that's the real issue. Is what's so hard. No keys. A lot of baseball games happening right now, too. What's going on with that? As a Cardinals fan, my interest in baseball this season has been minimal. On track for the worst record since I've been alive. Yeah, they're pretty bad this season. I don't know why. The whole Contreras issue was a bad part of it, but let's take a look at baseball standings. Yankees are still 9.5 games, but Rays are losing 3. They lost 3 straight, so they're not losing right now, though. They're playing the Orioles. Orioles are really good this year. Red Sox 6 games winning streak. The Giants 9-game winning streak. Cincinnati Reds 10-game winning streak, and the Braves 7-game winning streak. Well, Mets are pretty much fucked. I don't think they're gonna be able to make the playoffs now. Cole was throwing cheese in his last last night. Yeah, he was amazing last night. That was the best I've seen him, honestly. I don't know if you saw much of the game or you pay much attention to it, but there was a weird interaction he had with their 9-hole hitter. He was really agitating him because of his antics in the box and everything. And he threw multiple pitches that were 3 to 4 miles per hour faster than his average last night. Seemingly because he was just really trying to get that guy out. He didn't like him, basically. That was really weird. I never saw that before, where a guy throws a 99-mile-an-hour pitch when his average is 96. Just because he's, like, not enjoying pitching to the guy. Oh, the Pirates lost 8 in a row. Now they're all the way under 500. That's crazy. Yankees need to get rid of their medieval dress code. Oh, you think? You mean for the players? You mean like the no beards and stuff? I kind of like it, to be honest. It's kind of lame, I think. I agree with that, but I kind of like it. I like that they still stand for something, you know, in a world where the players, the athletes have completely dominated the sport. All sports, really. The athletes just do whatever they want in sports now, and it's nice to see, like, nope, this is a rule of ours, so you won't be able to do anything if you don't abide by this rule. Even though it's a bad rule. I think it's a bad rule, but it's still nice to see a team actually do something like that. Could you imagine the NBA doing something like that? Like, it never happened. The NBA would boycott. Exactly. The players would not even take the field. Wow, less than 100 gold, less than 1 gold per ore. That is insane. That is sad. Pretty wild. This shit is literally cheaper than ore in Classic. Like Vanilla 2004. Speaking of dress codes, what happened with your suit endeavor? Oh yeah, I don't know. I just forgot. Nothing. Just never finished the thought, I guess, kind of thing. I don't know what happened with it. I don't remember why I stopped caring about that. I don't even remember why I started caring about it, to be honest. Yeah, we were talking about that constantly at one point, remember? I don't know. I don't actually remember. That was a really rocky time in my life around my birthday, so. Raid time. Good luck with the key. All right, see, buddy. We'll be back tomorrow. This will probably be the last one, especially given how slow it's filling. Unless it's a really quick disband, but I got to get off in about an hour. Okay, Freehold will head out. Well, they say 3 things happen when you start to get old. 1, you lose your memory, and I can't remember what the other 2 are. That's ironic, though. Probably... I don't know what the other 3 would be. The other 2 would be. Cellular age increases? That's pretty obvious. I don't know. But yeah, I don't think it was a memory issue. I just think I banked it, and I can't remember why. I don't remember what brought it up in the first place. I just remember talking about it because of the birthday suit thing all the time. Was there a wedding or a funeral or something? I can't... It was something that was going on that I thought I was going to need a suit for, and I don't think I decided... I think it was like not happening anymore or something like that. That honestly feels like ages ago. That was right around my birthday, I'm pretty sure that conversation happened. And I do not remember a second of that. That's really weird. I've done that before. I have hardware sitting on my desk that I have no idea why I bought it. Oh, really? Yeah, it's like, man, this seemed like a good idea at the time, but I don't remember what the idea was. Is he done their way? This is an interesting comp. Why? Pretty good comp for me, from my perspective. What's this guy? Bounce? Yeah, it's good. What the hell's that thing? Vessel of Searing Shadow. Huh. This comp is perfect. I quite like it, yeah. We have 3 people to handle the affix. One of them being a shaman who can get a lot. We have Bloodlust. We have 2 battle reses in the group just in case I die. 3 battle reses in the group just in case I die. Misdirect. The only thing we don't have is trees, of course, I'm sure. I don't think a single person has ever taken trees this season. I don't necessarily know why, but I guess it's just a talent that people don't want to take. God, the fucking background of some of the talent pages looks so goddamn good, though. Bloods is so bad, dude. Bloods is fucking Sanguine Depths. What the fuck is that? Doesn't even make sense. It's like, well, that art looks like it should be something to do with Blood Decay, but it's not. It's Sanguine Depths. Wait, what is that? Some kind of spam? Remember we used to have the bots all the time come in and try to... the dumbass dating thing? I guess it is spam, yes. What would they be spamming? What is that? Arcane is the Azure Vault platforms. Oh, really? It's like a what is that? Some kind of like morbid thing? Come 5073 live with this upside down sad, like a sad face, a flower that's wilting, and then a black heart. It's like some emo shit. What the fuck is that? Saying it 4 times has convinced me. I just don't know what it means. It's convinced me too, but I have no idea what it means. Is it something on his channel? Nope. Just joined. Sounds like some horny Indian love spam. Is that what it is? About interrupts. Is this guy survival or what? His why's everybody's character above their interrupt? What race is that? Troll? Orc. Alright. Let's go see that ship. This should be a pretty good key, I think. We nearly double upgraded the 21, but this is a different beast. Advertising dating sites to Warcraft players seems like bad marketing. Yeah, right. Pretty much want to save a bunch of defense for the end here. Hey Bliss, how you been? Long time no see. What you up to today? We upgraded a key. Don't you worry, the streak has ended. 15 in a row though, without an upgrade, without a finish. Okay, that actually went like really well. Thought that pack would be harder. Awesome. Yeah, something like that. I leave and you end the streak? Yeah, you were the bad luck charm. It's like every single time we have to wait on this mob now. I guess it's not random. Just based on the pace of the first 2 pulls. Okay. First boss is pretty tough. Where are they going to add a spreadable paste? When are they gonna add a spreadable paste made from the cream of Oreo? Sounds like a game changer. Wait, what? Who? Okay, no deaths in phase 1. How long does this poop last? I think I just got ran over by the bird. Squawk, 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 squawk. Oreo paste is vegetable shortening and confectionery sugar. You can make your own. Yeah, so it's, if that was like a serious remark, it's like that's not even an uncommon thing. They make Oreo dips, like you can get all that all the time. Cannoli dip too, I've had that. Johnny ran through Jolie ran back through the puddle. Don't really want to res here, but I think it might turn into a bad thing if we don't res him, because then the higher likelihood that the people who are alive keep getting hit by the mechanic. A lot of fights are like that, where it's just, if you don't have all 5 people up, it's just harder for the people who are up. But that guy snapped to it. I feel like I did this in BFA and he eventually snapped to us. But that was BFA where everything snapped. We don't actually want that, so let's go back just in case.
3, 2, 1.
That guy didn't drink after the boss? I think the pet's gonna cause issues there, so I'll get rid of it.
Beware.
Oh, that's really bad. Good link. Nope. Okay.
Beware.
Apparently the shaman thought he'd have mage food available.
Beware.
Well, we're gonna have too much count, but I don't really know how to fix that. So we're just gonna end up probably going over count here. Because we just like not grab these yellow mobs or something. I don't even think that helps us much. Hey, Jape and Josh, welcome back. How you doing today, Doom? What's up, buddy? Welcome. I'm doing great. How about you? Okay. Run away. No, I refuse. What the fuck? I got hit by a ground mechanic? Is this a different game? What happened here? I'm good. How's your run so far? Bad, but we did finally get the streak ended, as it were.
Beware. Run away, little girl.
Holy fuck. Yesterday was a disaster. It was, but it was actually such a disaster that it ended up being kind of fun. You won't ever see that again, I don't think. Just like a perfect game. A lot had to go wrong yesterday to have that happen. It's so weird how nobody ever starts JRP anymore. In BFA, it used to, like, people would fucking, this dungeon would start and there'd be somebody in there starting RP. Now I have to come and start it. I'm just kidding. I always played as Holy Paladin Shadowlands, but now I'm on Classic. Paladin's Holy, still nice to do some Mythic Plus. It's getting a big buff soon, so yeah, probably a good time to get back to it, honestly. There's Purgatory. Oh, that didn't happen, huh? That's funny. I thought for sure Purgatory there. Can't wait for mage changes. I always hated Ring of Peace. Yeah, I don't know anybody who likes it, to be honest. Everybody I've heard is like, I can't wait for Ring of Peace to be gone. Or Ring of Power, of course. Ring of Power, that's the answer.
I'm beginning to think this is not a professional setup. Now, grab the pig and you win.
Beware.
That's it for count though, like there's nothing else.
Wow, look at that.
Back to this boss.
Maybe we should move on to a more threatening challenge. From the sewers of
I think that means we're doing well. I'm not actually sure.
Stolen brigand who makes it his duty to eternally hurt you. He is the dynamo of defense. The
Your skulls will be excellent target practice.
Let's put your steel.
Run away, little girl. Run away, little girl.
Scallywags.
Just resodded my lawn. I welcome the rain in South Florida. Oh, that's cool. Is that a lot of work? What does that even mean? Like you dug up all the grass and put down new, already grown grass. Is that what sod is?
Run away, little girl.
I have no idea why sometimes it does that much damage. But
Run away, little girl.
probably stop risking it.
Run away, little girl.
Had a person come in with the machine and turn over the soil, and then new grass and sod gets put in. Oh, cool.
Run away, little girl.
2, 1.
Run away, little girl. Run away, little girl. Run away.
3, 2, 1.
Balancer looks fun to play, does it? All caps. Why? Afternoon, what's up, Griffin? How's it going? Somebody go aggro the turtle and bring him over here.
2, 1.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
Three, two,
Run away, little
one.
girl.
I did Pugnell Slayer where the Evoker wanted me to stack on them for the last boss even though they were all max distance, so he rescued me to them, almost making landslide hit the crystals. What the hell? Guess you didn't get that one recorded, huh? That would have been a good one. Looks like a promising run. Yeah, timer wise we're doing quite well. I think we're way ahead of these splits, to be honest. The fact that we have no trash left tells me something went well. Not ideal though, because now we're gonna fall back like a minute pretty much, because we don't have anything to kill. And we're slightly over count because we pulled those 2 extra mobs that guy brought downstairs. I should have not pulled those, I guess, but didn't really stop us.
Three, two, one.
This isn't that long of RP though, it's only 30 seconds.
Ludwig Buccaneers are resilient, and they better be, because their next challenger is the epitome of brutality. A champion that sleeps with the fishes, literally. The three-hole fanatic, the master of the jagged jawbone jab, the powerful pugilist predator, Trothak the Shark Puncher!
How dare you quit after this run? What am I gonna watch for the next 2 hours? Yeah, sorry. Actually, at this rate, though, we might be able to get one more in, but probably not. Nah, probably not. I don't want to risk it. I don't want to end up, I don't know. I don't want to have to, like, leave a key or feel pressured in a key, because it's harder to play well when you feel pressured, you know? You don't have to go until, like, probably 3, but it just takes so long to find a group is the problem. Is Cop still streaming? Yeah, he's been streaming a bunch. The music reminds me of the Pirates of the Caribbean. Well, it's definitely got a pirate theme to it. There's no doubt about that.
Run away, little girl.
Two, one.
Run away, little girl.
Three, two, one.
Trying to bait all these sharks so nobody else has to do anything about them. I feel like it's a pretty big DPS increase. But it is kind of dangerous to take the shark and the tornado at the same time.
Three, two, one.
That death is irrelevant though, I think. Oh, that's not. Don't want to run into that crash with 10% health, but we're good. We don't really have any CDs up though. I guess we got Tombstone, that'll be enough to get threat. Now, we're not gonna have Tombstone though. Let's see, can we get it? 2, 1, okay, we got it. Can you AMS the shark? The shark's magic, yeah. Nature. Nature will rise against you.
Beware. Beware.
One.
Oh my fucking god, man. Seriously? Okay, now that makes it a little tighter. I feel like it's not an upgrade now after that. I just kept pulling this off, fuck it. Is it okay to stand in the blue swirlies? No. AMS to oil blade. I'm just kidding, I know. Oh, I know. Still have purgatory, we're gonna need it.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death
Blood
Knight.
Death Knight. Jermicus. 35 months. Thanks a lot, buddy. No one else dies, and you may be able to upgrade it. I think it's going to be close. Blue swirlies are not the haste buff. No, that's only on the Eudora encounter. We lost Purgatory there, but that's fine. That's where you'd expect to lose it. Pretty aggressive pulling that I think did get us back on track. Just need to not die now for this. And we failed the AMS. It's such a short cast. 5 minutes for boss is enough? Oh, plenty. With Lust, definitely. It's like probably a 4-minute fight. That was dumb. I always get baited into interrupting that because of sound effects. DPS looks very good there, yep, I would say. Hey, we have a hunter, so that ad doesn't exist now. No lust? Yeah, lust later is better, I think, honestly.
All hands on deck.
3, 2, 1.
Acquaint these scallywags with our heavy guns. Swamp the deck with their gizzards.
Good hunter, yep, makes the fight a lot easier.
Acquaint these scallywags with our heavy guns. Swamp the deck with their gizzards.
Show him your heavy guns. Oh, so we lost him or what? I guess the end, the very end? Definitely don't think we should lost this late.
Cannons! Blast these scurvy dogs to bits! All hands on deck!
Are we just not gonna do it? I wouldn't be surprised if we just don't do it. Heavy gun is down for maintenance. I think even without it, there we go. Okay. He was just waiting for some reason. Might be waiting for the third dice. Yeah, but it's not long enough. You don't. It's not a 30-second phase. There's no reason to wait that long. You want to probably lessen the second phase, in my opinion, to get it done shorter.
3, 2, beware.
Cannon! Blast these scurvy dogs to bits! Swamp the deck with their gizzards!
Beware.
I think he wanted Shaman to do it. Oh, did he? I didn't even see that. Yeah, that's correct.
Scallywags with our heavy guns!
Okay, a minute left. Easy upgrade.
It is an honor.
Let's change our key. We got Nathan's Lair. Okay. Jeweled Shark Splitter as well. I think you guys deserve a well done. Yes. 8 points today after 15 straight disbands. I'll take it. But yeah, pretty much I definitely don't have time for another one now, so that is gonna have to be it for today, unfortunately. But we will be back tomorrow. I need to definitely gonna stream tomorrow on DK one way or the other. If we can get more keys done tomorrow, then I'll consider doing Druid on Saturday or on Friday. But at this rate, I don't even have 4 dungeons done, so I definitely need to do it tomorrow. And if tomorrow is like today and we can't get more dungeons done, then we'll have to, just play the whole week on it. I kind of don't want to even play Druid at this point, though, because I really don't want to mess around with Afflicted. I'm not really comfortable clicking a mob and dispelling it. Free old 22 upgraded key. What's the score now? I'll take a look in a second, hold on. Shaman. Hey, straight purple cat. I made it for the upgrade. Nice. Yes. So we'll be back tomorrow. We did get 2 upgrades today at least, so we got 8 points total. The streak of time keys begins. Yep. Tomorrow we're gonna have 15 straight time keys now. It's gonna be in the 30s tomorrow. Anyway, yeah, that's up to 29-22 now. But they're different because well, I don't know what's going on with that, but anyway, yeah, I don't actually have halls of whatever the fuck it's called. Intrigue. Halls of Intrigue 21. I have it because of that key that had no fixes that time that we uploaded that, so 3K for sure this season? I'd hope so. But honestly, dude, I wouldn't be surprised if I can't get there. Because it's so infusion, that's what it is. It's so hard to get tyrannical keys upgraded. But yeah, if we can just get some 23s on the 4 week, then we'll get it, obviously. But it's definitely going to require 23s, I think, which proved to be very hard last week. So we'll see. But anyway, thank you for watching. We'll be back tomorrow for more, and let's figure out what we're doing for the rest of the week after that. Thank you for watching. We will see you guys in the next video.